more Genshin Impact. Wah wah. Wasn't sure what I wanted to stream this weekend, but I figured that something that's more like chill would be up my alley and yours. There's a lot going on. It's the holidays. We got our first major snowstorm. It's cold AF, but it's also beautiful outside, so you know. Just enjoying the vibes. Hey lady, it is me impacting your Genshin. Ruby, you can impact my Genshin anytime. Flushed emoji. How's your weekend? I have not hopped on Genshin yet today, so we will be doing my dailies. We're gonna be continuing our quest for the best artifacts.
Add Astro.
Railing my star Honkai. Hanaki even. This is not lethal. That's true. I mean, if you would like to, since you mentioned that you're free on Sunday, Met, we could do a Lethal Company stream tomorrow if you would like. Making your zone 0 and Zenless. That doesn't seem as much of a compliment as the other two, you know? That one is just like straight up like, boo, you know, you suck. I don't get Zen, and my zone is also a 0. That one's pretty rough.
Time to shine. Strike a pop. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look. Shadow Raven.
Oh! Official was like pixels away from murder.
Locked on.
Oh no.
Odds reveal.
Good his ass. Thank you. Making your 0 into my Zenful zone? Yeah, that sounds more complimentary. Thank you for fixing. 10 out of 10. Ah. I mean, that's nice, I guess, but this one is a tease. We're looking for a crit damage circlet. I've been doing this for like 2 weeks. I got one earlier, but it's not good.
Let my name echo in some. Everybody stand back. Hush. By royal decree. Hold on to your hats.
Boosh.
Open fire. Locked on.
Nice.
Locked on.
Balls. The one thing about doing Genshin and Star Rail streams is I feel the judgment immediately, even if it's unsaid, about the fact that my artifacts and relic inventory space is always full. And that's with me actually, like, deleting stuff, too. Whatever. We continue. What are the friends up to today? What have you guys been doing?
Strike a pose. Let the world come on. Going in. Adventure time.
As you wish, Mainfront.
Let's run. Open fire. Bullseye. Bullseye. Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo! Blows up. 3 away from getting to do it again. I mean, that's a really nice one for the other set. It's not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Is that other event still, like, updated? No. I have to wait for that one. Eyeball emoji. How much longer is the Nouvelette and Zhongli banners going for? When do I get to roll? 9 days and 22 hours. So basically 10 days from now. Is that just like basically like the start of the new year? It's like at the very end Can Nasty Day leave already? Where fugue? When does that happen? That must be soon. Alright. I actually played a little bit of this last night and got this up to 97%, and the only thing that I can think of that's left that would just bring it to 100 immediately is actually right here. Unless this counts as this area, which it might. It has a shrine on it. But I do have these random markings too, so maybe I marked what I was supposed to do and just never finished, you know? Maybe I should peek at this. Let's just see what that marking is supposed to be. Maybe there was a misclick or something.
Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Gaining some altitude can bring perspective. You heard it here first. Like, why do I have a marking over here? What is this? Oh, it's this dude.
Teamwork is true. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Let's fly. Open fire.
I probably saw him as I was flying and was like, I'll get back to him.
Locked on.
I don't know if this is actually gonna get us any progression though. My main objective, for today is actually doing these two story quests, especially this one, because it has to do with the Nightwind, and that would give me extra reputation points towards their doohickey, towards their tribe. Because for this one, I'm pretty sure it's Kinich's, and I am already maxed out on the Science of the Canopy, so they can get booked. This did not help me at all. I mean, beating up that enemy was fun, but fuck, I was trying to collect.
Let's fly.
I'm very good at this game. I wonder what my last 3% are then, because I'm pretty sure that shrine is actually part of the other area.
Oz revealed. Take me up. Open fire.
If I wasn't able to collect that, I would have laughed after all of that. Okay, I get easily distracted by coming out to this area because I like it. Let's have them do some questy stuff. And also, doing the quest in this region is helpful because I have 68 and 71 right now, so that'll actually help me out a little bit. Is there any Mora boxes? That's what I'm wondering. I know they exist, but obviously I don't have like a super quick way of tracking them, so it's just a stumble across them and hope. This dude is so tall. In the cutscene when Lumine was standing next to him, I was like flushed emoji, you know? Like, he's so tall that when you stand next to him, you can't even see his face. Like, what? How big was he when he was born? Like, what the heck? Why is he so tall? I don't know, but it was even commented by Lumine and Paimon when when we met him. They were like, and he's like, yes, I am aware. He's like, I hear it all the time. I'm gonna assume that this is like the first part of Seat
really
Lollies.
did get teleported.
But we don't get to see like all of it until 5.3.
It seems like this place is completely sealed off. Doesn't look like there's an exit anywhere. Let's take a look around and see what we can find.
I saw that Wuthering Waves is coming out on the PlayStation. I actually enjoyed playing that, but I didn't continue with it because it didn't run super well on my PC. The scroll has purposely been hung in the very middle of the ceiling. Whatever it means, it must be significant. I mean, it looks cool. Got some Pyro Archon hair going on there. Not currently in Natlan. Or in a mystery place. There's some sort of machine here, probably used for weaving. I mean, we used one of those during the event with Sea Lolly and Aurora. So. Aurora. A large pile of woven scrolls. The thick layer of dust indicates that they've been here for a long time. Aurora.
There are so many woven scrolls here. Paimon remembers seeing some of them before in other tribes. They seem to record historical events. This one really stands out from the rest. For starters, it's the biggest of them all. Wonder what story it tells.
It also literally glows with an otherworldly light. The colors are very distinctive too, Paimon. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Met, it's your favorite. Go get him. Go get a shiny. Met. I have one brain cell right now and it's just saying names over and over again. My bad. Did that work? It did. Okay, good. I wasn't sure because anytime I try to attach, type a different type of ball into the tablet, you know it loves to get rid of the B and just make it frozen all. You haven't even thrown a ball? Yeah, I was too busy making sure that you saw it.
Yeah, you're right.
That's friendship, bitch!
Over there, something just flashed. Traveler, did you catch that?
Maybe that's how we get out. By seeing things we couldn't see before.
Oh, right. Paimon's with you.
I'm not. Okay, fine. I have expected to be set on fire there. Elemental sight. How do you... well, it is directly in front of us, so do I just... I didn't exactly understand what it was telling me. Okay. I mean, I can see that this is a different color game. Alright, game, can you just walk through it? Maybe. I don't think so. Guys, the stream might be over. I'm so good at immediately getting stuck in these things. Like, what do you mean? Here's elemental what the fuck?
Hiding here. Yep, this looks like our ticket out of this place.
Bro, I did that like 4 times. Help. Skill issue. More like the game just didn't give a shit. Incredible. I'm so glad.
Whew, we finally made it out.
It is just as I thought. You are indeed capable of undertaking this mission.
I don't know why, but like his extreme height difference with Lumine, I'm just like eyeball emoji, you know? Did this prove your theory?
Yes. You saw many distinctive looking scrolls there, didn't you?
Dude, he's just waiting out here for you, and then you just never come out.
Sure did.
This specific kind of scroll was left to us by our ancestors. Upon investigation, I discovered what sets it apart is the use of a color not featured in ordinary scrolls.
Like, the size difference is crazy. You're not even as tall as his legs. Like, we're even standing up elevated, like, slightly higher up. He's just so big.
It is a most mysterious color that most people cannot even detect. I myself had to employ special techniques to confirm its existence. Yet there are those who are born with a natural ability to perceive it. And that is why I wanted to test you.
You mean...
That space you just entered was an exhibition room for storing this variety of woven scrolls. Centuries ago, a great shaman by the name of Huitzilin put in place a security measure so that anyone who entered the room without permission will become trapped inside.
Bro, I got in there with permission, and I also almost got trapped inside. It's almost like the game didn't want me to advance.
It exists to this day. And although I have not managed to decipher how it works, I have at least found out how to turn it on and off. Once someone is trapped inside, it is all but impossible for them to escape without outside help. Unless they share the great shaman's ability to perceive that strange color.
I think I know what you mean. I did see a certain color in there.
Clearly you must have this ability, which leads me to believe that our Ictomisor Elder can sense this ability in people, and that it appoints a scroll weaver on this basis.
I am incredibly talented. That is what you must know from this.
Another secret power? Traveler, you are full of mysteries. Still, having this ability doesn't change the fact that neither of us know where to start with weaving a scroll.
Don't worry about that. The method for weaving this kind of scroll appears to be largely the same as for an ordinary scroll. The main difference is in the dye that gives it its unique color. If my suspicions are correct, this dye is the key to weaving the scroll, and your special ability is the key to obtaining it. The dyeing process is also a little different from the norm, but I don't anticipate any major issues there. As long as you two can source the dye itself, I can assist with the application.
Cool! We'll follow your lead!
Great! Then please use your abilities to source the necessary ingredients. And in the meantime, I will have someone prepare some fabric for test dyeing. We'll make a few sample pieces to test out my hypothesis. And if that goes well, we can begin the scroll in earnest. If you agree to help, you can expect to be handsomely rewarded once this is all over. So, what are your thoughts?
I think with the ability to help comes the responsibility to do so.
Agreed, especially if there's a reward in it. What is the reward, by the way? Is it food? Paimon hopes it's food.
Accolades.
Given the stakes involved for our tribe, I was thinking a substantial sum of mora would be appropriate. Surely that would be preferable to just a free meal.
Mora works too. Anyway, how do we go about finding these ingredients? Are we supposed to just keep walking around Natlan until we stumble across them?
Yes.
Thankfully not. I've already identified a location where I suspect they may be found. And I've arranged for someone to guide you there. Your guide is waiting just outside. You can set off at your leisure.
If it's a Roron, I swear to Jeebus. I would be so upset with the game if they just throw him on me again. Oh my god. Whoops, wrong game! Sobs. I love you, Ruby. This guy is average in height.
I take it you're the ones appointed by Elder Talapo?
Ah, shit! His voice, though.
Yep, and you are...
Call me Toltec. The chief asked me to be your guide for the day. His messengers already filled me in on the situation, so just follow me.
Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to picture, like, it's obviously super familiar, but I'm like trying to place it. Like, where did I hear this voice before? Alright, fine. It's not Auroron, and his voice is hot, so we'll accept this. Follow me! Fucking bounces. Damn, he went far! Are we going towards the boss? What's your problem?
So the guy is somewhere in this cave, huh?
Oh.
This is as far as I can take you. Only the appointed ones may proceed from here.
I've definitely heard his voice in Tales of Arise before, for example. I don't know if that's helpful, but...
Why's that?
Kind of a long story. Apparently, there's a certain fruit that grows in this cave, the juice of which can be processed to make an excellent dye.
That voice doesn't really match the appearance of this character, in my opinion.
Many years ago, our ancestors set out to make a series of ambitious works of graffiti art. They selected this cave to make them in, presumably due to the availability of the dye. However, they didn't want anyone to see their work before it was completed, and so they sealed off the entrance to control access. To bypass the seal, you have to have mastered the art of color perception, or something like that.
You guys must learn the art of the color wheel. Complementary and contrasting colors before you may enter this cave.
Oh, right.
The strange thing is, our ancestors never removed the seal, even after they finished the graffiti art. Since it was sealed off, the only person who's been inside is the great shaman, Huitzilin, and that was 300 years ago.
Excuse me, can we get a repeat on what he said there? It says the text says 200, but he said 300.
Since it was sealed off, the only person who's been inside is the great shaman, Huitzilin, and that was 300 years ago.
Excuse? Alright, so how many years has it been then? You're lying to me!
According to her, the artwork tells the story of a hero by the name of Kuntur. But I digress. Sorry, I'm a big fan of graffiti artwork. Once I get talking, I can go on for hours.
He loves Banksy.
So you're sure you don't want to come with us?
I'll pass. I tried to get in once, but the seal blocked my way. I tried getting my Iktomi to clear it with its powers, but even that didn't work. I guess it's supposed to be a test left there by our ancestors. If you don't pass the test, you're not worthy of viewing their works of art.
This is an incredibly elite club. Currently, the only member is one guy from 200 or 300 years ago.
Don't worry about me, though. I wouldn't
He
be
has
joining
wings.
you this time even if I was able to get in. Unlike our chief, I don't have the guts to challenge our traditions. This task is specifically appointed to someone by the Iktomi Elder. Who knows what bad things might happen if I got involved?
Fair enough. All right, we'll try not to take too long.
Where's the other two? What? There was like... Okay, there's another one. It's like there was 3 in that cutscene. Wonder how many pyro sigils do I have? I need 30 and then I'll get a Shrine of Depth key. I'm at 28.
Looks like there's no way past. Maybe try the same thing as before?
Am I gonna struggle every time? Can you just like... just do it for me, game?
Let's head in and take a look. This should be the place. That fruit Toltec mentioned should be the one on the wall, right? Now the only question is, which ones do we pick?
This is probably where my special ability the chief mentioned comes in.
Well, go ahead, try it out.
I mean... Oh!
I'm going in! By royal decree...
I like how they were just hiding there.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict.
There is a event Pokemon. Event Pokemon in the chat. Yeehaw.
Luckily for you.
I didn't actually get rid of my... Wait. I didn't actually... Oh, Jesus. Sweet Mother of Jeebus. I only have 5 slots. Damn. Gonna have to work on that. I'm trying to read this. I don't want to extract blue. Oh, right. Gotta be my bird. My owl burb thing. What? I used an Ultra Ball and it's your Great Ball that gets it? Hello? Dude, I am like super struggling with whatever the heck.
Right? Whatever it was, grab it.
Okay. How is that any different from before? You can also use a Roron. I don't have a Roron.
These guys' ancestors made some real works of art here. But based on what we've seen so far, it seems like there should be more to the story.
Get him? He's not even on the banner. He was on Chaska's banner, and I got Barbara instead of him on that accidental 10 pull. I'll just pull out my bruh.
Do you think maybe there's more artwork further inside? Seems kinda strange.
Oh, you can take a look if you want.
Oh, no need. Paimon was just thinking aloud. Toltec's waiting for us, and we have a job to do. So maybe it's best if we head out now.
No, there's literally a Pyro-Oculus thing behind the wall.
Let's head back and meet up with Toltec.
No. Oh. Let me have it. Let me in. The colors. Okay, where's blue? Can I get rid of my yellow friend, please? Let's just vomit, no. How do I use it again? We have to be out of the body. And then... yellow. And then blue is the long one. And red is over there. Red is the tiny berries. See? I'm observant. That was delayed. I not allowed to use you? But you're like, can I shoot you from a distance, or do I have to make the colors myself? I don't know if that. I don't think that banner is free. Ruby, I think you can just choose between any of those 5 stars to roll for. They did it once before with the Mondstadt cast, and I got C2 Eula from it. Did a random couple of pulls and it was like, whoops. Yeah. Okay. Can I shoot it from here? Lob it over! Okay, that was kind of sick though. Well, they did give us a free standard 5-star in this one as well. In fairness. But generally speaking, Star Rail and Zenless, from what I've heard, is a lot more
Dividing the loot
giving.
is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Let's run.
Free Ganyu. Honestly, free all the cryo users from their purgatory. Oh. I don't know if I actually need to be the owl. Probably. Yeah. So instead of being owl, I could have been Aurora on. Damn. What a missed opportunity. Aurora. Whoa. I know I'm supposed to like go say hi to the dude, but we are exploring. They want me to go up. I'm hoping that, like, I would like it if both Star Rail and Genshin did that, but I especially would like Genshin to do that. Yeah, maybe they're waiting to implement it, but I mean, I wish they would do it for... what am I doing here? I wish that they would do it straight up for 5.3, but... Woo! You know what day it is! Yes, I do, Jimmy! Hello, hello! You were in a meeting with the Hoyo Genshin devs. They told you that they hate the game and the player base, so they will be reducing fund to 23% and going to delete all cryo users. Well, that's unfortunate. Are you meaning like deleting the characters or anyone that uses cryo characters? Because if that's the case, I'm pretty sure everyone at some point used a frozen team, so we're all dead. Maybe I should be looking at you. Hold on. Oh, I see. The rocks are over here. Am I supposed to organize them like that? So, like, if they're standing in the middle, and these are the other three, then this one just needs to be, like, here? Maybe not there. Or maybe, you know, what if it's like there? I haven't touched a cryo unit in a while either. The only one that I usually use, or at least I have, okay, that's not true. I still use Rosaria sometimes in Spiral Abyss, and I use, I've used Charlotte for arena teams. But yeah, for the most part, they haven't really been doing much with the cryo characters, so there hasn't been as much need for them. Like, they're built, but... I need to touch grass users. Well, I did not mean to. What if? Guys, I don't really feel like solving this puzzle. Like, clearly I'm supposed to make the rock match what's happening over there. But... I don't know where exactly I'm supposed to put it. Maybe we'll just make it like, woo. Nope, wrong one. Moo. Does anyone know the precise location I'm supposed to be putting this in? Oh my god, cheating. Can you imagine? To do this, you're supposed to, and then when you, yeah. I mean, I could always just ask Google, my friend, but I like solving things. Like, listen, there's 3 rocks here, there's 4 rocks there, there's 3 in a row-ish, and then there's one that's not. Great story, I know. But these are, like, not in a row, they're like almost a rectangle. So if these are the rectangle, then this one should be up here, but I don't know where up here. It locks itself in over there. Show me your secret! Because yeah, that would be where I would put it, would be over there. Because if this is my right angle, then I would put the last one like over here. And it locks in over there. So am I missing something else? Fuck me. What is it? Why is there a thing there? What is it doing? What have I accomplished? Wait. Did I just grab the man? What happened here?
I knew you couldn't resist.
Okay, well I figured it out.
Everybody stand back! Time to shine!
Tonight wind blows.
Odds reveal!
I'm proud of you, thank you. I have my moments. Sorry, I didn't think I'd have to steal the men off of the portrait to save them. I followed your instructions to the letter. Thank you, Mitt. Obviously, you've already 100%ed this, right? Red, blue, green, yellow. Where's blue? That was not the button, come on! I don't remember which combination makes green. I don't think it's blue and yellow, right? It is. I don't know why I always question myself when I'm correct. Just ignore that none of your areas are even above 10%. I don't know what you mean. Oh, there's a hole here. That dude is still waiting for me, by the way. He's like, yeah, come out of the cave. And I'm just like, no. Do I have any wings that look nicer on her? We love holes in this chat. I mean, most of my Nightbot quotes are all about holes. Maybe I'll give her the McDonald's wings. I think I've only put it on like Arlecchino, maybe. My C-Stick is trying its best. Yeah, my PlayStation controller is also trying its best. There is a Sneasel in the chat. Go get yourselves a Sneasel.
Dividing the...
By royal
At you. Do you think this is supposed to be an area I do later or something? I just keep going. A Royal D. Yes, Royal D always. Born with the wall painting. Sure. Stop stroking things, Rose. I also like when she was slapping the dough for when she was making bread back in the day. Congrats, friends, you got your Sneasels. I seem to be lacking in a Sneasel, but that's okay. Do I have to help both of them or just me? Oh my god, shut up. What happens if he hits it? Oh, he just jumps. I just helped him for the memes. Oh, I see. I can spam it. What? YOLO! This is definitely the intended way. That's a great question. I was looking to see if there's any spikes, not even looking at the fact that there's waves. It just felt like it. We've all been there. Oh, hold on. I'm not over there yet. Oh my god, this looks like Flappy Bird. I think, hello? How did you get stuck there? How did you do that? Hello, move! Oh my god. Doing great.
Ooh, shiny. Let's see.
What's wrong, Matt? I might have it on lockdown, you know? Probably supposed to use this bird.
Open fire.
Wait. Bird, you didn't drop. Is this just... Yeah, this is just like out... Oh. Whatever. Now that we've completed our... There was literally no point to that end there.
And we found the ingredients for the dye.
Sounds like you made it through the seal then. Our Iktomisaur Elder was right about you. It's getting late. Follow me. I'll take us back.
He's gonna take me home. Flushed emoji. I think these are the reputation quests before Seat Lollies comes out. That's my impression of this. Let's reuse a guy's voice. I don't think so.
Toltec has updated me on your progress.
Hi,
Well
baby!
done. I appreciate your
Hi!
efforts.
Was that good?
Here's the stuff for the dye.
Here's the stuff for the dye. Hello! Hi, baby. Oh, so handsome.
I see. Yes. This is certainly a very different substance from typical dyes. Okay, now let's try our hand at making some samples. The fabric is ready for testing.
That's Enjo's voice. It's been so long since Enjo existed that I don't remember that.
Please come with me.
My stick drift will never cease, but at least this one is not as bad as the other one. I can actually open up this menu. That is such a low bar, but like mostly it would just immediately interfere. He's in Kinich's reputation quest. I haven't played Kinich's yet. Maybe because of the whole VA strike, he's one of the voices that they can use, so they had him do a bunch of the voices.
Take a look at this. It's a woven scroll made by one of our ancestors. This is the kind of thing we're trying to make.
Ooh.
The person depicted is the legendary shaman, Huitzilin. She lived 200 years ago and was once appointed by the Iktomisaur Elder, like yourselves. She was especially skilled in the art of color manipulation, and of course completed her task with flying colors.
I can't believe that you would spoil me on Kinich's story quest of all things. SMH, my head.
This scroll is a record of her deeds, and was most likely the work of her own hand. The quality is simply breathtaking, even compared to other scrolls of this variety.
Do you think he'd let me sit on his shoulder? I'd like to feel tall.
Sadly, since she passed away, all of our Iktomisaur Elder's subsequent appointees have had to rely on the gift from the spirits to complete their work.
But now you're about to revive an older tradition. I hear sit on his and immediately thought face. Can I sit on your face?
That's a good way of putting it.
He seems fine with
My
that.
only quibble with your phrasing would be, it's not just me, but us.
Now Paimon's getting excited.
Bring out the samples.
sounded really intense. Bring out the samples! Yes, my liege.
Now, as I mentioned, the dyeing process is a little complicated, but I am confident you will manage. Just make sure to follow my instructions carefully.
Do you think they ever made furniture for him? Or does he just have to sit on the ground all the time? Will do, let's get started.
The pattern has already been sketched out on the sample, so you just need to dye each block with the correct color. But you'll need to wait for the dye to fully soak in between each step to make sure the colors don't run.
Dye the fabric as instructed.
Ha ha ha! Good! The dye has taken to the fabric, and the pattern is crisp and clear. Next, apply all the remaining dye, and we should see that elusive signature color emerge.
Okay, final step.
Apply the remaining dye.
Did it work? Paimon doesn't see it.
Oh, that color isn't showing up. Oh, the dyeing has failed.
Did I mess up somehow?
No, your technique was flawless. You did everything exactly as instructed. It would have made no difference if I'd done it myself.
Then what went wrong?
It could be the weaving technique, or maybe the dye has to be applied in a different way. Oh, whatever the case, it looks like I have failed to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Sorry, Paimon wishes we could do more to help.
I am the one who should be apologizing. I made you do so much work, and it was for nothing. I will, of course, honor my commitment to compensate you for your trouble, but I do hope you won't give up on this task. I plan to keep investigating, and will be sure to keep you updated with any progress.
Don't worry, we're not quitters.
Only sometimes.
Paimon does have a question, though. This whole process of recording history on woven scrolls seems so complicated. Why don't you just write it down instead?
This is prettier.
You said yourself you're all about change and reform. Well, this seems like a pretty good place to start, don't you think? Writing things down would be easier for everyone, and your records would be more detailed.
I think you've perhaps misunderstood my philosophy, but that's okay. I can answer your question, but there's somewhere I need to show you first.
Oh, sure.
What? Dancing in the moonlight. Oh, right. This is the Magnifico guy. Whatever, we'll finish that afterwards. Enable focused experience mode. This one. I don't want focused experience mode on that one. Get out of here. Get off. Enable focused experience mode. At least that's an option. It used to be that you just had to do all of the other quests.
Cool. Look at this view. What do you think?
It's gorgeous!
Now, try looking a little further.
What do your elven eyes
Whoa,
see?
that graffiti!
In all the years since the founding of our tribe, those colors have been with us every step of the way. It is true that I seek to bring new life to this ancient tribe through change and reform. But I also understand there are certain foundational things that we cannot afford to throw away.
Yeah, Paimon.
The foremost of these is the way we record our history.
It's all about vibes.
Oh, that makes sense.
Since the very beginnings, our tribe has always sought to bring color to history. And I have a deep sense that this is one part of our heritage that we should not give up.
Yeah, Paimon. My gluttonous maw, insatiable and unending. That quote was yours, Ruby. I know you attributed it to me, but you wrote that out, and then I said it, and then you quoted it. I am aware. I am very aware. There are certain things that's recorded in Nightbot that are not the truth.
So, whatever it takes, I must find a way for us to continue producing our traditional woven scrolls.
You're completely right. I'm sorry for what she said earlier. It was
I wonder.
It's quite all right. I'm just grateful you're able to understand where I'm coming from.
I wonder where that quote comes from Nightbot. We're committed to helping you solve this.
Then let us hope that when we next meet, we succeed in reviving this tradition.
Godspeed, Met. I don't know if it'll have any more for me until See Lolly comes out. Like immediately on the next one. You know what? Sure. Complete the lighting setup. How am I supposed to complete? Oh, well, hold up. Hold up a second. Light up the left side of its base and the outline of its back. Alright, so we light up. What? Left side of its base. I took my left, not your left. Look. Save some mons for the rest of us? I literally didn't catch the Sneasel. What do you mean? You guys caught it, not me. Ah, would you look at that? A masterpiece. And whose work is it? Yes, mine. Magnifico. De la Magnificence. Help. Thank you. Thank you so much. Haha! Now then, here's the balance I owe you. Ah, and this too. Look. Ooh, a final payment. Wait, have only one Mora? Great, and now our true protagonists are about to make an appearance. Come on in, don't be shy. You're a star, so make that entrance dazzle. Phew, and that's a wrap. Here, take this copy as a gift. And know that you have obtained this masterpiece before any Fontanian gallery could. Thanks, we'll treasure it. But the final payment... I'll be heading to this location next. Here, let me mark it on your map. Who knows, perhaps our next meeting might be just around the corner. And when it comes, I might need your help once more. Ugh, you're practically taking us for granted, aren't you? Well, our meeting wasn't for me to decide. 'Twas fate, yes, fate, that brought us together. See you, and good luck, my friends. Rawr. Dude, this guy, like, leaves his books everywhere. A photo album that doesn't seem rather popular. It's filled with images of beautiful young ladies. Just pictures of girls? Boring! Help! I think I have enough to open that shrine, so I will. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be for the other area, but... Oh, this is the wrong spot. Oh, I do need to go talk to Catherine, though. Hello, John PP? How are you? Hydrate. I have been hydrating. My beverage is almost gone, in fact.
Add Thank you for
Hey, John PP. Hydrate. I have 196 wishes. I have been putting my work in. Okay. Oh my god, he's going to hydrate. Nope, I'm missing one quest. These two are the reputation ones, so this one is just a random quest I haven't encountered yet. You see Ruby? Yes, Matt and Ruby have been hanging out being sweeties. Alright, let's find out. This area, it's probably just this. It's gonna bring it up to like 79%. So the final 3% here are just like random things I have to find. You hate that guy? I love Met. You literally just played lethal with him yesterday. What the heck?
Let's fly.
Oh, I already opened this? Plot twist? I didn't know that. Okay, I need to find a different shrine then. Why do I have a meat? I bet when I placed that too, I was like, don't worry, future lady will understand what this is. Yo, it is a shrine! I don't know why it's a meat icon, but it is indeed. It is indeed what I was expecting and hoping it to be. Ooh. I enjoyed playing Lethal Company. I will likely be streaming it tomorrow. I don't know if you are free.
Let the world come on! Going in! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Nope.
Let's fly. Locked on.
This is about to get messy.
Bullseye. Locked on.
Dude, that thing had so much
Open fire.
health. I always try to kill them when I encounter them. Because it's a new drop. Are you mean? You're not mean. Are you mean? Nah, you don't look like you could be mean. Lady, one dessert. I'm at the store. You may choose one. What kind of dessert? Ooh. Like, should we like go for ice cream? Should I just be like, can I have Skittles? Like, what's the play, chat? What do I do? What kind of dessert? Oh no. My treat, you're so sweet. What? Okay, question. Which store? Is it Wally World? Yeah, wall fart. What a mood. Okay. I'm debating salsa con queso dip, but I don't have chips for that. That would be a treat. Or Skittles. That's the easier one, but Cat, what do you think? My cat's like passed out next to me. Oh, I'm being attacked when I decide. Yes. I will say, Tostitos. I'm gonna type it out. Either that. Oh, I already said shit. Oh, Quest Queso. Oh my god, the tablet does not believe in the word queso. Oh, I didn't see that you had messaged me earlier. Rose also messaged me. Whoops. It's either that or maybe just pretzels. Pretzels is so good. We already, I know you said one. That's why I said the word or. That's why I said the word or, John PP. It's putting in a lot of work in that sentence, okay? Crikey. I mean, I could ask you to pick up the pretzels and I'd e-transfer you for the pretzels. Now I'm like, ... but if I do that, I might ask for Skittles too. Oh, this is yeah, that's a slippery slope. I see why you're like, Alright, yep, there we go. I did it. I committed.
By royal open fire! Yeah!
When you get up to use the washroom, please take the sausage out of the freezer. Why don't I just do that now then? I don't know if I'll... Like, I typically don't use the washroom during my streams. Unless it's a really long one. Dude, that thing just teleported.
Let my name echo in song! Shadow Raven!
We're missing one teleport in this new region. I wonder if that's associated with a quest.
Or makes a lot of problems go away. You can never have too much.
Ugh, God, I have to eat. I would eat artifacts. I don't know if I have any other elemental masteries of these. Healing bonus, get out of here. This is a really shit attack. This one's better. I like how every time I like do this and like get rid of like 20 something artifacts, I just immediately get another 20 plus. I can't win. Like, I obviously should get rid of some of these, but like especially the Golden Troop and the Marche Hunter, but I don't know. Healing bonus, get out of here. Maybe, is there a way to, like, quick select everything with healing bonus? No. Damn.
Huh.
Alright. We're at 100%! Let's go! We've done it! We have completed our first region of Natlan. It's funny that it's the last area out of all of them, but we did it. I'm gonna get myself a refill of my drink while I take the sausage out of the freezer. Sausage. I assume it's these massive honkers. Flushed emoji. Italian-style pork sausages with fennel. Okay, these look rad, though. Oops. A giant blob of ice just cracked and fell off of this thing. There. You did this last time, so I will also do this. Yay! Good boy! I woke up my cat doing this. Our water has been spluttering out of this faucet today. Like, it's not as smooth as it normally is. It's having some issues. I don't know why I suddenly decided to do it. I'm literally streaming. Why am I now doing a dish? Help! If I see something that needs doing, I just... whatever. I just wanted to wash my cat's plate. Because he had his wet food and he loved it so much that he ate all of it. And I just want to keep his dish clean. So fresh and so clean, you know? Hi, baby! Are you a good boy? Yeah, slow blinker. While I am standing. Here, there is a refill on your dry food. And now I will get a refill of my beverage. Beverage. I don't know why. We have a whiteboard on the side of our fridge. And normally we use it for like groceries and stuff. But lately, Rose has been leaving some suspicious messages. Such as, cat ugly, with an E, of course. And then I look up, and I see Skibida toilet. Not Skibbity, Skibida. Trust me, I understand what she's trying to say with that, but why? Why is it on my fridge? Me and the homies love Skibida. Alright, I'm putting some ice cubes in this, and then I will be back over in the living room and acknowledging you and how great you all are on this very chilly 21st of December. Oof. I have returned. I missed a Pokemon. The cat is not good. He is great. He is incredibly handsome. The sausage is now free. It is not in the, You want 3 snacks? Yeah, I know. I already ate all the pretzels. I mean, I shared it with Rose, but I ate all the pretzels. It was too good. I need more. Yay, 100%! Alright, we're gonna condense my resin. And we're gonna try for another crit damage artifact. That is supposed to be for Chaska, but will end up probably being for someone else. And then we will continue with our quest to be the best. I didn't read what that said. I just know that I wasn't in the right region for it. Should I be concerned that every time I look over at Kill the Sheikah's stream, because I was hanging out on her stream for a while before I started mine. Every time I look over, she's like dead. She's playing I'm pretty sure it's a Link to the Past randomizer, but it's all like Cadence of Hyrule themed, and it's playing the music from Cadence of Hyrule, and the sprite is Cadence. It's actually really cute. But yeah, Link to the Past can be very spicy and difficult sometimes, so she's getting a little murdered here and there. You can always say no, John PP. You can just be like, no, I'll pick up that chips and dip, and that's it. And I'll be like, respectable, I understand. Oh, that one's getting thrown out. Okay, I guess I can do Kinich's. Kinich's is down here, I guess, so we're still potentially getting progression, just not in the area that I was previously working on. But that's okay. That's alright. We do what we have to. Wait, what's the title of that? Hey, we literally just learned about this. No, that's slightly different. I was gonna say that White's Land, but her name was a little different than that.
Take me up.
I've started this quest. I don't remember what it was about, but it was a thing. Cheap viewers, remove the space.
Wow, you're back already?
Wow.
That was so fast.
That was my response when I saw that. That was so cool of you. So cool. You know, it's actually been a hot minute since I've gotten a cheap viewers message. What do you... Wait, you want me to ban you? I don't want to ban you.
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. Thank you both so much. Now we can finally go home and stop worrying about them.
I guess I saved the babies.
You're welcome. Pizza cake! You're not from Natlan, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should come take a rest at my house.
Nah, I think we are good for the moment.
Yeah, please come. I promise you'll get a big Scions of the Canopy welcome. We love having guests, and you're really nice people. Not like Glasses Guy.
Yeah, fuck Glasses Guy.
Glasses Guy wasn't from Natlan either, right? Uh-huh. Well, his clothes sure weren't. You know what? Now that I think about it, there was something really fishy about him. Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahau mentioned.
Could you tell us a little bit more about him?
Sure, if you're interested. Oh, let me think. How did the conversation go again? Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many stories already. When are you gonna help me find the baby Saurians?
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire? I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire that used to burn 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, maybe even further back than that.
Man, this guy sucks. You have to do the whole, you know, you scratch my back, I scratch your back thing. You can't just be like, nah, one more. Just one more.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Mollypo comes from.
Oh, wow. So it was the origin of an ancient name. That's impressive.
Is this Enjo? Have I been spoiled?
Uh-huh. There's a story behind every ancient name. The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance. It was used by the tyrant Khan to rule over Natlan and oppress anyone who opposed him. Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible burning pain from behind you, but you won't die from it right away. And whatever you do, you mustn't turn back to look at it.
Why? What happens if you turn back?
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned to a crisp.
Well, good golly gee. I mean, it's one thing to singe someone's clothes, but burning people alive? That is a big no-no in my book.
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look? Khan really was an evil tyrant.
It's funny because we've learned more about Khan because we went to
behavior.
Natlan.
Now, let me guess. Eventually, a valiant hero came to save the day? That's usually how these stories go.
Good guess, Uncle Glasses.
Uncle
Seems
Glasses.
Like you really know your stuff. The hero was called Yupanqui. He's the ancestor of our tribe. Yupanqui was friends with Khan the Tyrant.
Punk.
And also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. He was working as an ordnance officer for the Grand Alliance at the time. He didn't like how Khan was such a cruel tyrant, so he stole the Turnfire and threw it at the Khan's army. The soldiers couldn't defend against it, and they all got turned to ash.
That sounds terrible.
And that's how our ancestors set our people free. But just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he heard Khan calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard, and he turned around to look.
And then he got burned alive.
But Khan wasn't there. All he saw was a city burned black, an army in ruins, and giant flames reaching up into the sky.
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes and swallowed him up.
Rip.
All it took was a single glance. As soon as he looked back, he was burned to a crisp.
That kid was really excited
The
about that
question
line.
is, was this the price he paid for stealing the Turnfire, or the price of turning back?
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other. It burned for 100 days until it burned a hole right through the ley lines. And then, the flame dropped into the deathly dark Night Kingdom, where it still burns to this day.
That noise summoned my cat.
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to accept the flames and be purified by the fire first. It's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did. Anyway, that's the story of Yupanqui's Turnfire.
Anyway, can you help us with the baby Saurians now?
Ah, a fine parable indeed. So, is it true? Is it really possible to find this fire in the Night Kingdom?
I want to use it in Inazuma for reasons.
I don't know. I think it's just a story.
Either way, I assume this name has been passed down in your tribe ever since?
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night. But that was 500 years ago.
Yeah, and now it belongs to Kinich. So we often call him Malipo Kinich.
Kinich, huh?
Yes.
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough stories. Now, can you please go find the baby Saurians for us like you promised?
I would, but doesn't the legend of the Turnfire teach us not to look back? Let's not go dredging up the past.
Bro is such a shit.
Tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more story, I swear. Starting now. No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to cursing me out right now. Tut tut.
We can't have that. Cursing is for grown-ups only.
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick us, or the Turnfire will get you when you die.
How would it get me if I'm outside of Natlan? Uncle Glasses isn't from here, you know. Unlike you.
Huh?
Wait. Is that?
It's me!
All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. 2 of my friends are on their way here, and, yeah, they'll help you out on my behalf. Work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're here for. Don't go easy on them just for my sake.
Work them like dogs.
Really? Well, first, can you tell us your name?
We met at the foot of this cliff, so beneath the peaks, let's go with Sanka.
He's lying.
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves. They're right behind you.
He's gonna run away.
Huh? Where? Oh, wait! Uncle Sanka, where did you go? Yeah, definitely a fishy character. It sounds like he was digging for info about the ancient names.
Yeah, and not only that, but he betrayed us too. He'll pay for this.
All he got out of us was some stories, though. What's the worst that could happen? Traveler, maybe we should go tell Kinich about this. Ahau says he's investigating it, but he's a bit of a loose cannon. We probably shouldn't take him at his word. Huh? You know Kinich? Not very well, but we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Aw, man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool. He's the Saurian hunter, and he has a really awesome ancient name.
He's so fucking
Me
cool.
neither. I don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away from him. Probably because of that little creep he always hangs out with. He's nasty, and he's so full of himself.
Congrats on your
the creep
Bidoof.
who calls himself Kahul Ahau? Yeah, we've had the pleasure of meeting him too.
What's up,
He sure loves
Cyree?
pushing people's buttons.
Chicken butt. I don't know. Every time someone says guess what, it's always chicken butt, so I'm just putting it out there.
Exactly. I don't know why Kinich partnered up with him.
Oh
Why
shit!
didn't he pick me instead?
Oh shit! I'm being perceived! It's funny because I wrote that as the company board message a while ago, but it's also a reference to like my lurk command. You have been perceived. I saw that you and Indus were on the Lahi VC last night. I was like, OMG. You know it's the holidays when. Eyeball emoji.
Uh-oh. Honey, look how late it is.
Oh, I
We've
know.
been out way too long. We better get home now or we'll get yelled at.
Oh, yikes.
I'm a
Right.
celebrity.
Okay,
I don't know about that,
this
but
path
hello.
here leads to our settlement. If you decide to visit, remember to come to my house.
Beckers, did you say that you were leaving on Monday? Because I was considering for tomorrow making it a Lethal Company stream. Oh snap, this child Hoonie is on the big screen! All 50 to 55 inches of it. I don't know. I don't know the size of the TV, but I know it's in that range. Alright, well fantastic. If you're leaving on Monday, you are more than welcome, eyeball emoji, to join me on a Lethal Company adventure tomorrow. I know so far the only guarantee is probably met, because I have asked him and done the eyeball emojis. But yeah, anyone is welcome to join for that. You could probably be persuaded. I don't even think it requires asking. Last night, I had messaged. It's funny because John PP asked me, "Is there lethal tonight?" And I was like, "I don't know. We haven't really. No one's discussed it at all. But I could ask." So like he leaves. I message Met and I'm like, "Hey, PP was asking about this, and he was like, eyeball emoji, and I was like, yeah, sure, okay. Met signs on to Lethal Company. He's loading into the game on Steam. Becker's in record time. I don't even think there was like 5 seconds that passed. Immediately messages Met eyeball emoji. I don't think it requires being persuaded. Pay attention to your own stream. Oi, I've been hanging out on your stream this whole time. Come on now. I am paying attention to my stream and yours because I love my wifey, dang it. You are worth my battery life on my phone. Enjoy your break-in stuff. I can see I'm getting vacuum ads now. Shit. But yes, the moral of that story before I got derailed by wifey's presence flushed emoji is that you honestly don't even need to ask Beckers if she wants to play Lethal Company. You just have to present it before her in some fashion, like showing up on Steam with the label Lethal Company, and she'll be there. You have no idea what you mean? Matt sent me a screenshot of your instant eyeball emoji. He sent it to me and it was like he did that like keyboard spam that he does, the blah blah blah. Alright, let's let these children talk to us about baby saurians and Kinich, I guess.
If there's anything you need, my dad can help get it for you. Hope to see you soon.
Close enough.
Gotta run. Bye for now.
Abs! Hi, PP! Oh, hell yeah. We did Act 1. I'm like kicking ass today. I did the 2 reputation quests for the Masters of the Nightwind, and I got this area to 100%. Bam! Yeah, now we're just focusing on any quests that I have open and available to me. That's what today's objective is, but if I can 100% any other areas, that would also be fantastic.
Huni, what were you thinking, going out by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous it is?
It's okay. Toba helped me. And we met some kind strangers who helped us. And...
Kind strangers? What made you so sure they were so kind, huh? Oh, I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads?
What the heck, Dad? Yo, this guy gives no credit to his children for being able to discern if a person is actually nice or not. You think they had kind stranger written on their heads? Shit. This guy's not very nice.
Yeah, actually, they did. In big, bold letters.
Bro, don't play into that.
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you too? No dinner for you tonight.
But she's a growing child. Let her have her meat.
They were good people, Dad. Dinner or no dinner. Hello again, Huni. It's Miss Paimon and Miss Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take care of them if they came to visit.
Whoop.
Oh, so you're the kind strangers. Well, I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today.
Apparently.
So if there's anything you need, just ask. As an elder of the Scions of the Canopy, I've got some influence around here. Now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their host's generosity.
I kind of love him. He's like very direct and kind of an ass. We just happened to be passing by, so we lent her a hand. It was nothing. Of course, all we ask for is 1 million Mora. Dilf. OMG, it's an Alua. Eyeball emoji. Alua, what does your schedule look like tomorrow? Just out of professional curiosity. I am doing good. How are you?
1 million Mora. At least you're a straight shooter. I can respect that much.
Dad, please! They're not bad people. They've eaten at the same table with Kinich before. Be nice to them.
Bro, they're friends with Kinich. That obviously means things.
Kinich? Wait.
I guess it does. Shit.
I heard that 2 mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Are they you?
Yes. I'm one of them.
And Paimon's the other.
Sitting at desk at approximately 7 p.m. tomorrow. 7 p.m. Eastern. So if that's the case, if I were to stream slightly later in the day, I mean, it doesn't matter if it starts at like 5 or 6 my time, but would you care to perhaps join some friends in the lethal of the company? Because that is what I would like to stream for tomorrow.
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you. I feel ashamed. We got off on the wrong foot. Can we, start over?
My 5 to 9 after my 9 to 5. Hell yeah, exactly. Yes, please, Alua, join me. Them. Yeah, see, Becker's here. She can maybe be persuaded. You don't have to ask. She'll be there. Yeah, I won't be there. She's gonna be there. She's gonna be there.
Oh, now we're talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgotten. We're just happy to see Huni got home safe and sound.
Huni.
Oh, you just arrived, I take it, and it would be my honor to give you a hero's welcome tonight.
Careful now, that's quite an about-face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead to spontaneous combustion around these parts.
Save the VIP treatment. If you need a favor, let's talk. Let's talk Lethal Company, Trinidad.
My dear traveler, you are very perceptive indeed.
Do you think he ships himself with the Bracken? Elder, man's like 40. Yeah, at most.
Go inside now, Huni. Dad's got some important business to discuss.
Okay. Look after Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're very special guests.
Okay, to be fair though, this area, this entire nation was literally a war zone and a bunch of people fucking died. So maybe as far as his tribe goes, maybe being in your 40s counts as being an elder. Because most of them died in the war.
Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
Well, this is a matter of utmost importance. Please, allow me to explain. For many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the Scions of the Canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King.
Kangamato.
Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss.
Looks
they
cute.
were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived, but was contaminated by the Abyss, and he remains in hibernation to this day.
We're gonna have to fight the Mountain King. How you doing, Corvin?
Normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It is possible that the Abyssal Power is responsible for his unnaturally long lifespan.
Wait, so he's still alive?
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. The Abyssal Power inside him is highly sensitive, and when it is disturbed, he awakens and flies into a blind rage, attacking anything that moves. So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the Abyssal Power inside the Mountain King, so that he will remain sound asleep.
He's gonna wake up this year.
However, Abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in Natlan lately, as I'm sure you're both aware. As a result, it has become increasingly difficult to keep the Mountain King in hibernation. Only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's already showing signs of instability.
Has he woken up again?
You're playing Dying Light 2. Lots of night missions. Your whole person is on edge. The bracken's around the corner, Corvin. Watch out. I'm kidding.
He has.
Have fun.
He managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away, but it was a close call. He could reawaken at any moment. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony. She became contaminated by the Abyss as a result, and...
Uh-oh.
We heard. Such a tragedy. We're really sorry for your loss.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
Nana.
Anyway, right now we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard about your adventures, I believe you would be perfect for the role.
Guys, somehow I'm always the perfect candidate for anything that they have in mind. This feels like a scam. There is an Armaldo in the chat. Pokemon's in the chat.
Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
I didn't actually read that. Don't you already have a flame bearer in the tribe? There we go.
Oh, you mean Kinich?
Lua, you might want to check how you spelled catch. Poke-Katash. I prefer your way.
Yes, he's the one. A hero, worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to host a Turnfire Night outside of the annual schedule. An exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain.
I mean, valid, though. At least he's predictable, fork over the Mora, and he's all yours.
I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm convinced the Wyab got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. I mean, have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?" Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable Ahau he hangs around with. Thinks he's God's gift to mankind. Pompous fool.
I would love if Kinich and Ahau just walked up as this guy's talking trash about them.
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that last part.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So, what do you think?
Why don't I try to talk some sense into Kinich for you? Sometimes you consider playing Genshin, and then you listen to Paimon speak, and you're reminded that you could never have enough vitality to withstand that. I mean, fun fact, Alua, if the current way that her voice direction has gone, her voice is actually like a lot softer in the early game. For some reason, they made her a lot more like later on. But if you see early Paimon, she's not actually that bad. But I will say that Paimon aside, the game is very fun to play and explore and just to vibe. Also, how is your honky rail going?
Well, there's only a few days left before the ceremony. We can't afford to waste what little time we have on negotiating with him. Now, I much prefer if you would consider taking his place.
Alright, guess there's no other choice.
Wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Huni was right about you. You have kindness in your hearts.
I've noticed sobs a whole 2 or 3 days. I don't know. You've just been busy. That's fair. This time of year, that is more than expected and understandable.
Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. Less experienced warriors, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time.
This dude is amazing. Ooh. Go get yourself some food. Meanwhile, in a hidden cave. We're not even here.
Achoo! Curses! Who dares insult the great Kahula How behind his back?
I have to admit, the reason why I haven't done this story quest yet is because I don't really care about Kinich or Ahau, but whatever, we're here now, bitch. Hello, Met.
Oh, great Kahul Ahau, bless you.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss! Your putrid words defile the air we breathe. You make the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, sick to the stomach.
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for. But on a personal level, I gotta say, it's pretty hurtful.
I can't believe that you spoiled Enjo. And even though I completely forgot who Enjo was until, like, probably 3 minutes ago when I was like, oh yeah, he's that, like, Pyro Abyss Lector from Enkanomiya or whatever. PP, are you bringing us poutines? Matt, you missed the boat. That was yesterday.
Ugh, never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from death. Up yours, Four Eyes! We spit in your face!
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. How do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of powerful magic. But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it, you, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, the only reason you caught me is that I was reluctant to run away. You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Kay.
Kay.
Kay? Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the Abyss?
For Matt, every day is poutine day.
It's the extreme sports! The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping? Anyway, I was very impressed. That is what I call embracing the spirit of adventure. Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of the Scions of the Canopy.
You scum-sucking swine! I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope! Head first off the tallest cliff, with a band of hunters on your tail, and nowhere left to run, and a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground.
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us?
Let's just
I've
chill.
heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's boundaries. What do you say, Mr. Kinich?
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
Wah.
And then I'll name my price.
Nani the fuck? Matt, no. don't ship it. Can I just... Yeah.
Let's fly.
The Abyss contamination is back. No surprises there. No doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity.
Matt, please don't ship that. I can't. I can take a lot of things, but I don't know. That one's just a little strange.
See those torches over there? Those are the Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested from the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. They contain the power of the Pyro Archon.
See, Beckers? That's the keyboard spam I was referring to. It always starts with DQW. It's very important.
Are you saying that the Sacred Flame and the Turnfire are the same thing?
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option. More to the point, though, the Sacred Flame is able to burn away abyssal filth, so that's why we use it in the ceremony.
Gotcha! So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the Sacred Flame.
Well, that's one part
Hello,
of it, yes,
Ardos!
but the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that.
How are you doing? Hope you're enjoying your weekend.
First, the flame bearer must collect a kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point, then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each of the sacred flame pillars. Then, they must go down into the canyon, all the way into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting braziers and the final altar along the way.
It's kind of weird to have no idea about what the Genshin story is. To be fair, this is not the main plot. I'm already caught up on that. This is one of the character stories. So we're learning more about this guy named Kinich and what his role is in his tribe. And we're also learning about world lore, about Natlan, and their struggles against the Abyss. But I can imagine if you've never played the game or haven't seen other, like, other story beats before then, it can be very disorienting to just pop in and be like, what the fuck am I watching?
The most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kinich is capable of this.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground?
So can you, Paimon.
Well, of course Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you guys.
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back.
Well, don't tempt me into turning back. Jeez. I am also doing well. We had our first snowfall of the season, and it is absolutely gorgeous. And it's like, it's nice and chilly, but not like too cold. And it's not super stuffy or hot in my apartment, so this is like perfect hoodie blanket weather, and I'm just over here like, yes, I'm so comfy.
The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our ancestors.
So, what actually happens if you do turn back? Surely the fires don't just go out.
Oh snap, is this snowing again? I can't exactly see from where I'm sitting at the moment, but eyeball emoji.
Well, if you're not careful, you might get burned.
What about today then? Does the same rule apply?
Oh no, don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order doesn't matter. You just need to take the sacred flame, cleanse the filth, then go light all the braziers.
The last thing you played was the Scaramouche story, like when he erases himself from history in Sumeru. Well, that's not, like, super bad. Like, you haven't seen anything of Fontaine or Natlan, but you've played 4 of the 6, you know, of the current regions that are out there. I will tell you that Fontaine and Natlan are definitely the best of what Genshin has to offer, especially Fontaine, so would highly recommend it. The story's a lot more engaging and interesting there. Kind of feels like you're watching a movie at some points, but I am 100% down for that, because like the amount of time it actually gives the characters like a chance to develop and breathe, and you learn more about them, and it's like, ah! So yeah, I like Fontaine.
Are you ready?
Let's begin! Don't skip a pillar!
I'll repeat all the key points again. Gather the kindling, cleanse the filth, and light all the braziers. I'll wait for you at the end.
Don't tempt me with a hole. Yeah, I guess if I were to brand my stream in some way, one of the things that people might attribute to it is our love and fascination with holes. I know it's 100% because of the grottos in the N64 Zeldas, but, you know, sometimes it does pop up elsewhere. Oh, that's lewd. What was I doing in April of this year? Your issue is artifact farming. I don't want to talk about artifacts. I have too many. And every time that I try to condense it and get rid of it, it comes back with a vengeance. Interact with lit braziers, collect and throw flammogranettes. Okay, I must become Yoshi. Obtain.
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission.
What the heck was that Digimon sprite creature? His name is a Hao, and he is previously a dragon lord that has been sealed away, I guess. I actually don't know his history too much, because I don't care about him or Kinich. This is great, you love quotes. I have no idea what we're doing, so we're just gonna do it. Yeah, it's just like random things that have been said either on my stream by me, by Rose, or sometimes the occasional comment from a viewer that was exceptional in quality. Live on stream with what's her face, my best friend. Not me forgetting. Rose.
There's a vessel filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
Look at this fucking filth. Fuck. I guess I had already finished consuming. Are you the flame? I already broke their cardinal rule. What do I... Naughty the fuck. Hold on. What if we vomit? Okay. Do I need to collect kindling from elsewhere? Or do I just have it? You know, sometimes if you pay attention to what you're supposed to be doing, you'll actually understand. You'll actually understand what you're supposed to be doing instead of being like me and going la la la. What if? Wait, there's not? Dude, I thought there was a brazier there. There was not. The abyssal taint. That shouldn't be funny. Oh, there's a Pokemon in the chat. Sometimes I read the tutorial. I promise you I actually do, but the ability to retain the information while I'm also multitasking and talking with the friends in the chat and whatever, now that's where the problem comes in. Bleh. Oh my god! The abyssal taint! It's too powerful! No!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Yoo-hoo! Take me up! Open fire!
Alright, we have removed the taint. The only time I sometimes retain info is when we're playing lethal, so I get you. Okay, honestly. For real, for real. Is there another? Fantastic. I'm just very good at getting focused on either one thing or the other, and the moment that I'm supposed to do more than that, I just... Nope. I don't know if I actually need these bombs, but probably. Maybe not. Oh, I think it's only just for the purification, but who cares? I like going bleh. Oh, that didn't work.
Should be all the braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
I like to make things more complicated than they are.
I was right about you. You have outperformed all of the other previous candidates.
I'm sure that's false. You started to play Infinity, Nikki? Yo, I actually downloaded that on my PS5. It was either earlier this week or last week because Rose was seeing TikTok videos about it and I got curious. I haven't played very much of it, but I did consider when I touched it last week, like, maybe I'll stream it for fun. I don't know. I just didn't want to get too into it because I'm already playing 2 gachas, right? Like, I know it's not quite the same because it's about dresses instead of, like, characters or weapons or whatever, but, you know, like, I already have time sinks in Genshin and Star Rail, never mind, you know, doing my Zelda randos and whatever, so I cautiously sort of shelved it for now, but it's also because ongoing off stream, I am playing Dragon Quest III, the remake right now. I kind of stopped playing Dragon Age, the Veilguard. I do need to go back and finish that. And I also have waiting in the wings, once I finish Dragon Quest III, I am wanting to play Metaphor in the new year, so I am trying not to add more to my plate, you know? Like, if I do play Infinity Nikki, it might just become like a tee-hee stream game where I otherwise wouldn't play it off stream, you know? Like, maybe that would hinder its progress a bit, but whatever. That's why you quit 2 of them, so you can continue playing 4 of them? That sounds like an addiction.
If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure the Wyab would consider you for the honor.
Paimon could probably get the job done too.
Yeah, although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably get back so I can inform the chief and the other elders that I have found the flame bearer we need.
But yeah, from what little I did play of Infinity Nikki, I ended up having, I don't know, like 70 wishes that I could use, and the system for getting the different, like, I thought that the ensemble for like the 5-star dress or whatever, say like the ocean inspired one, I figured it would be like the other gachas like Genshin or Star Rail, where you're rolling for that dress and then bam, you get it and it's exciting. I did not expect that they would actually break it up into like a 9-piece collectible thing where you have to get all 9 pieces separately. It's, oh god. Pain in the ass. Yes, that pyramid is from the Sumeru Desert, where we are standing on the top of the mountain, can actually look over to the desert. Depending on where I am, when I was in Natlan, we could actually see Fontaine and the other half of the Sumeru Desert. Like, I actually really appreciate how this game sort of connects together and seeing all the major landmarks here and there. 1 5-star piece, each 20 wishes. I mean, I didn't understand that initially, but it still hurts me. It still hurts me, though. Like, you're like, oh yeah, I got a 5-star, and then it's like a fucking ankle accessory. I don't know. I couldn't do it.
Oh, you mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping we can come to an agreement with Kinich, but that's only because they haven't seen you in action. Still, I'm the one responsible for securing a flame bearer, and my recommendation is you.
Maybe here's what we're gonna do. Maybe I'll only play Infinity Nikki on stream. It will have a designated day of the week, and I will only play main story, and then we can just experience it together week by week. It will be like our episodic adventure, you know? That's dangerous, because I do like games where you can like explore and run around, so that might catch me in its grasp, but maybe not. We'll see.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's not going to be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important role in your ceremony?
See that place over there? There was a time, long before the age of Burkina and the Mountain King, when we, Scions of the Canopy, called that our home. After a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now, it has become a place where our youths go to develop courage and kindle a spirit of adventure. If we fail to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might not be long before we have to move again and find a new home.
I mean, you actually can take it. Cool, because the main story you unlock each chapter per day. Really?
So, to answer your question, I think everyone will agree that you are the right choice.
I am the chosen.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
Okay, see you later then.
You just realized. I don't think I made that connection
you have
at all.
my gratitude.
I'm looking at that Geralt. If you're Ether, it's just Geralt talking to M. Byleth. That's funny.
But this one feels a little different.
Anyway, let's take a break before heading back to Trinidad's place.
There's a point where you have to do a story part and suddenly they tell you you need to be a fashion master and the next day you need to have another upgrade and so on. Oh, so is that how they encourage you to do like dailies and exploration is like, alright, you build points for this and then the next day, bam, you have enough. Dude, he's got the time to eavesdrop and spy on us? Dang. I am disrespecting the heck out of his story, by the way. We could be focusing on it, but I'm having more fun talking to you guys. I seen someone catch 500 bugs to get a honey outfit for their companion, and I'm like, dang, I would not do that for Paimon. Well, the companion in Infinity Nikki, from what little I have seen of him, is a lot more enjoyable than Paimon. He kind of, like, the talking cats just sort of remind me of Monster Hunter. But not with the talking, just more about the design of the cat.
Traveler? Paimon?
Oh shit, he's used our names. Can't just keep walking by now.
Kinich! Fancy meeting you here. We've actually been looking for you.
Hey there, nice to see you again.
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
We're getting married tomorrow.
The Turnfire Knight, you mean. You were still his first choice. It's just... Oh, jeez. It's not what it looks like, promise.
I don't mind Paimon, but I just wish that they would actually just let your character speak. You know, like, let Lumine and Aether actually speak for themselves. They have VAs who are really good. Let them actually do their job, you know?
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you. His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire Knight ever?
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
To the Night Kingdom? You mean...
I don't remember that part met, so I can't say for sure if Lumine did or not, but I kind of doubt that, like, if Aether didn't, I'm sure Lumine didn't either. I'm sure they're part of the same recording studio.
To his death.
Whoa, are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. It could get you in trouble.
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it more gently. There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
But that's ridiculous. He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory.
And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price.
Not the flashback. We literally just saw this. I know that as far as how they structure these reputation quests, the first two parts that we did happened before Kinich was released, and then this part takes place when Kinich was released. So there is actually in our real world, there was at least like 3 weeks between, or longer, between this part and the one before it. So it makes sense that they would flash back. But considering we literally just saw this scene, I don't know, it strikes me as funny. This is courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality all over again.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
Right, it is such a tease that Aether and Lumine do have their own unique personalities, and then you just never get to actually see them emote. It's actually a tragedy. Is it because of his companion, Nana?
Mm-hmm. She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems so extreme.
How does he plan to kill him?
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible. That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace. In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance. To keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
Is it too late for us to back out?
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad? I'd like to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later.
Okay, we'll be there.
Good.
There's a write-on
soon.
in the chat. And a ruby! Kinich's deal. Yeah, what's his deal? Why is he here? I do like being able to just fly everywhere with her. I didn't mean to acquire her, but I do not regret the mobility she gives me.
Ah, mighty Outlanders, you have returned. Did you have a good rest?
Oh snap! It's Mr. Grippy! How are you?
It was, pretty good, yeah.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name. But they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
Plus, Kinich doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony.
It's true, it's just around the corner. We actually got our first snowfall overnight last night, and it is beautiful outside.
We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King.
How does that work?
It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems.
Oh snap. I am going to assume it's because you no longer wish to work there. In which case, I understand, and congratulations for doing what is best for you.
One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flamebearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. That's the only reason why we have to perform the ceremony on a regular basis.
This dude is straight up lying to our faces.
But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the Abyss, and you seemed to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday. With your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Traveler?
Paimon. Got it. Anything else we need to know?
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself. If that's all you really need to know, the ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready. In the meantime, feel free to take a look around our settlement. It would mean a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people. And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a few errands here and there, that would be even better.
How dare they
So
just
now
assume?
we have extra errands to run? Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
We're talking to this guy for so long, it's turning nighttime.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve. I'll be sticking around for the next few days, so if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
Dude is gonna dip the moment we kill the Mountain King. He's like, "'Twasn't me."
We should go meet up with him right away.
They're right around the corner.
Huh, you're here.
Kinich, Elder Trinidad said that...
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Also,
Is
I
that
was
the
eavesdropping.
traveler in Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
Hello, Chief Waina.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kinich to invite you over for a quick chat.
It's our pleasure.
I believe Kinich has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire Night. However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety. Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes, from Yupanqui the Firebringer to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King. The very roots of our identity are at stake. My honored guests, please give this matter your serious consideration.
Is there no solution that would satisfy both sides?
Perhaps there is. But despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter.
I like the options. I'm inclined to honor your request. I'm inclined to honor my agreement with Trinidad. I need some time to mull this over. Paimon, let's sneak off to some other tribe tonight.
Running away won't solve anything. You just need some time to think this through, that's all. Don't worry. We'll come up with
I'm
something
outta
and
here.
put our heads together.
I don't want to be responsible
Thank you
for
both.
this.
There are still 3 days left before the ceremony. I hope they will bring you clarity.
So, Kinich, earlier you were saying that...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
He looks like he'd be a
That works,
Pokemon
too.
trainer.
Paimon needs to get some air after this.
Take a walk with Kinich. Why is Bennett almost dead? What happened that my boy is suffering?
Kinich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
You tried killing him? Why? What did Bennett do to you?
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid.
Are you saying you have a plan? You're just very violent? Is that why you always bring a shovel in Lethal Company? You gotta let off some steam?
I'm working on it.
Yeah?
Really?
Okay.
Well, come on then, let's hear it.
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
Are you a Pokemon trainer?
What was it again? Oh, right. We need to talk about how he's completely unhinged.
That's a point. Where is he today?
I agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
You got him a teacher? Oh, Paimon would love to see him get scolded for bad behavior.
Sometimes you hit someone as an enemy gets close, so they think that the enemy killed them. Is that why you have Beckers hanging out with you? She's your just-in-case contingency plan? Oh, or last night when, you know, the Roomba exploded and caught PP in the blast zone, was deliberate. Even though we clearly tested and it wasn't blowing up, and then you ran into it and it went boom. That's why she has headaches during Lethal. I'm starting to put the pieces together. I see. So even though you're my emotional support, man, am I putting too much pressure on you, and that's why you have to lash out in this way? I mean, I always try to give you some space so that we can divide and conquer and get the goods and stuff. But now, maybe I'm actually going through the fire exit just to avoid your shovel.
Anyway, moving on. When we ran into a house, he said you two were investigating some abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space.
Demonic dogs! Oh my god, he saw the eyeless dogs.
I did some research after the fact. Apparently they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from.
So,
if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
Whoa, that sounds kinda crazy. Would it really work?
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming. The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive, whatever happens.
I can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future. And he has every right to take that view. It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it?
Lady is on my TV, so you can't hide from me. I mean, if I was doing a stream from my PC, the chat would be on the stream, and then you could really see it happen in real time as Matt reveals his truths. But as far as a direct from PlayStation stream, the chat is not on the screen, so you would have to search through some other means. Eyeball emoji. Matt, I wouldn't recommend eating a TV. I don't feel like that would be good for your digestion.
No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
You're right. There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts? Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
Oh my god, you guys, it's a John Pee-Pee! Dun 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 dun. The cat doesn't seem overly fussed. He's sleepy.
I think I know a way.
You were always ready and willing to be bait to die for Met. Well, I mean, I don't think it'd be dying for Met, it would be dying from Met. Eyeball emoji. Are you really gonna do this?
You have any better ideas?
Not at the moment, but
oh my god.
It just feels like using the power of the Abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well. After all, the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, it cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point.
Oh,
unless
handsome
this
boy
gets
has to
resolved
go
quickly,
investigate.
everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
Alright, so what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
All I need you to do is keep people away from me.
I don't think you need me to do that. I mean, I managed to avoid this guy's plot for months.
I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the flame bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them. If you help me out, there'll be a gift for you in return.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Something well worth your while, I'd say.
Cheese. Okay, but how do we keep people away?
Just keep doing what you've been doing. integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new flame bearer. That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous.
How do they plan on moving him? Oh snap, is that lemon bread? Eyeball emoji. I'll have water.
And even if it works, what if neither Chief Lina nor Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
Hydration is important, kids. As the great John Peepee would say, hydrate. As a reminder for everyone here, right now. Get your drink out, hydrate. Do it.
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me on the opposing side. The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me.
Do we have any bottles in the fridge right now? I don't know if she's transferred any. That's okay. Then I don't really need anything. I just finished drinking that. He lied to me. You lie on the regular. Are you working tomorrow night? Ew. Like, how late until? Oh. Which is roughly... Damn. Gross. Well, I am streaming Lethal Company tomorrow evening at some point. So, yes. So, you know, if you happen to be available, the invitation has been extended. I mean, someone's got to be there to eliminate the landmines for us. Wow! I mean, on our current save file, we have the ability to blow them up remotely if someone's on the ship, so there's that. I mean, normally I'm too busy ferrying 8 million items back and forth to also be monitoring people on the ship. I only check once I have brought all of the items back to the ship, and by that point, one or more people might be dead, depending on what's happened. Or I will go into the facility, see that it's like super infested with turrets and mines, and then I will go back to the ship and blow stuff up early. But then I don't watch what you guys are doing after the fact, because I'm like, well, I've cleared the path. You guys are free to do your own thing, and I'm going to go do my thing. Either way, it sounds like there's no Mora in this for you. Hey, this isn't someone I know. Savvy Amanda. She's so savvy.
Can I take that to mean that we have a deal?
I'm on the PlayStation. You want me to go bruh? Bruh. Bruh. Wow, you got like several bruhs for the price of one. Bruh. We can give it a try.
For sure. And who knows? Maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. I'm sure everyone will be swept off their feet when they meet our new flame bearer.
I don't know if you guys can hear him, but John Peepee's on the other side of the couch, and when he redeems one of the sound alerts, he just starts saying it out loud.
Good luck to us both.
You're a yeet. I like how you did the yeet before it even showed up on the chat. You were ahead of the curve. Wait, what time does it want it to be? 8 AM? Okay. Nah. Nah. Yeah, we are hanging out. We're playing Genshin.
Oh my god, that's like a really nice...
Oh, it's fantastic. Oh yeah, it's sick AF. I absolutely love it.
When you lose your way.
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribespeople and take some heat off of Kinich's back.
I killed the child. Hoonie.
Rooney, how can you call the Mountain King a monster?
I didn't expect him to immediately go Hoonie after I said Hoonie. Shit.
Because he hurt a lot of people. And look what happened to Nana.
Nana.
But it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the Abyss.
That's true. But the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends.
I don't know why he's being so harsh with her, because, like, from my understanding, Trinidad and Nana were, quote, companions. So potentially it could be her mother or adoptive mother, stepmother, whatever. I don't really know. But the Mountain King literally fucking killed her. So why is he so... Why is he like, man, if you don't take back the fact that you said that the Mountain King is evil, we can't be friends. Maybe see it from her perspective. Oh.
Toba, Hoonie, what's wrong?
Hoonie's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero.
Once upon a time, maybe, but not anymore.
Hey now, let's not fight. Aren't you best friends? Aren't you best friends? Hello?
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
We were best friends yesterday, but now you suck ass.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward.
Hey now, let's fight, Child Fight Club. The first rule of Child Fight Club, you do talk about Child Fight Club. You make sure everyone hears about it.
As of today, our friendship is over. There's no going back.
Get fucked, Toba.
Oh, come on, cut it out, you two. We have some great news to tell you. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire Night. She's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness for good.
Yeah, I'm gonna cure the illness and also kidnap him, but don't worry about it.
What? Really?
I would have loved if it just cut off at what? Of course, I'm an expert at this stuff.
So that's what my dad wanted to talk to you about?
Yeah.
To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing cliffs. Probably just as good as Kinich.
Wait, speaking of Kinich, where even is that guy?
Who is that guy?
Oh, yeah, good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore? We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
No, we can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
Oh my god, he's a celebrity. He's my role model. I've never met the guy, but I want to meet the guy. Shit.
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All he said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight.
You two clearly care about each other. The Mountain King can't change that.
Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would have come to look for the baby Saurians with you. All right. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kinich, I'm sorry, Toba. I'm sorry for all the mean things I said about the Mountain King. Dad just really misses Nana. And I was really upset that she's gone, too.
Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. For the Traveler and Paimon, Kinich, and for Nana. I'm sorry too, Hoonie.
That's more like it. Now you're best friends again! Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not you.
I appreciate that she says, I'm still gonna say those mean things, but I'll make sure to censor myself in front of you.
I'd better go buy some colored cloth for my dad now. He needs it for Turnfire Night. Let's play again some other time. See you, Toba. See you, Traveler and Paimon.
Do you like the smell of lemon bread? You're very intent upon it. Alright.
Okay. I'll head home as well then. See you next time.
Oh my god, who in the chat loves lemon bread? New discussion. Me.
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry, it looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it was before.
Times really are changing.
Let's just hope we can solve this once and for all.
I like that the music is so cheerful while they're like, I don't like you anymore, you suck.
Huh? What's going on over there? Let's take a look. Hey there! What's happening here?
What you
A
doing?
rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dance involved? Kinda wants to learn too.
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these
what
days.
gave that
I
away?
thought everyone would be keeping away.
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person.
Heh, now you have.
What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise. It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flamebearer since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
You're not taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
You must be joking. Watch this.
I've got 2 left feet.
Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm considered one of the better looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the sacred flame. Been doing it a few years. Always gets the ladies out to watch.
Well, he's super confident in himself.
Oh, very impressive. So why'd you quit?
Because all the ladies kept dying to the Mountain King.
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago.
Wait, was Nana a Saurian companion? I was over here saying that was like his wife. Oops. Yes, your adopted mother is in fact a dinosaur. It's a Yoshi.
The question is, what are we going to do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
You look a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Nah. It's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the canopy knows, wherever you are and wherever you go, the only way is forwards. We take pride in that. I won't forget my roots.
Okay, but why is that only for every male scion of the canopy? Do they not teach their women the same motto? That's a little weird. Fair enough, so what's your plan for the next step?
I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association. They gave me a simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
What's the Saurian Relics Association?
Women are scary, that's why. Shit. Alright, I'll take notes.
You've never heard of it? It's a group of amateur history enthusiasts who do research on the ancient Saurian era. They're all about collecting relics and remnants from that age. Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
A how? A how's a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
Oh, yeah, him. So you know those two already, huh? Then, do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really? That sounds ominous.
The huge hidden cost was my patience.
Who knows? But if it's true, Kinich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't benefit him. Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use it as my entry ticket to the association.
But then it
After all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. The best laid plans, huh? I'll just have to wait and see if things improve. Or... you look like you know your way around a fight. I don't suppose there's any chance you'd be able to help?
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable, right? The Traveler deals with monsters all the time. It's a piece of cake.
Wait, you're seriously gonna help me out?
Come on, it's no big deal. Compared to some of the things we've been roped into before, this is nothing.
Pyro Archon above, you two have hearts of gold, you know that? You're the kind of people who could dive into the Turnfire deep in the bowels of the Night Kingdom, and it wouldn't burn a single hair off your head.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course it is. All right, come with me. I'll show you the way.
Yes, show me the way to a place I have not been before, so that I might get more exploration covered on my map. There is a Swellow in the chat. Pokemans, it is an event Pokemon. You're a swell. Oh. Get it? Swellow? Well. Where am I going? We are going up this way. This way, this way, this way. What a save. Should probably recharge her mojo.
There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can see, the place is crawling with monsters.
Creepy crawlies.
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This could get dangerous. We'll take care of them.
Great minds think alike. I'm not about to cramp your style.
He's gonna hide back here with the bird.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Aha! You can't touch me.
Bullseye! Open fire!
Correct.
That should be the last of them. It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have gotten really hairy for him.
I swear if he's like kidnapped or dead or something in the corner.
Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like a mural.
It's a little on the small side.
True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling.
It was me.
It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looked like? Whatever. We're not here to decipher it. Just photograph it.
We're not here to use our brains. Take a picture.
That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
Oh, I put blood, sweat, and tears into that, and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Pyro Archon above, you two are superhumans.
They're so cool.
Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Wait, are you the Traveler and Paimon?
Oh shit, he knows who we are.
Huh? You already know each other?
I don't think so.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says you're crazy strong, super friendly, that you helped him out, and that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
I thought that kid was just being ridiculous, but now I see that there's truth.
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir. Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
Wait, he called Enjo Uncle Glasses, but then he actually has an uncle that wears glasses. Why would he name someone else that?
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met. Everyone speaks incredibly highly of them. Seriously, if you're comfortable telling them about what happened, I guarantee you they'll sort it out in no time.
Really? All I want is to get the fruits of my labor back.
Allow me to explain. Ponche is a well-known scholar within our tribe, author of the widely acclaimed book, Yupanqui's Turnfire. Unfortunately, the book was stolen by a treasure hoarder a few hours ago.
Is there only one copy of this book? How is it widely acclaimed?
I spent years of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant of every hero in our history. On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning based on accounts from different villages.
It was an unparalleled masterpiece.
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my morning walk. He snatched all of my belongings, including my entire manuscript.
He's a fan.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it. Look at him. Lost and listless. He's a shell of the man he was.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only for Toba and Tiago's sake, please help me, I beg of you.
Where were you ambushed?
See what I mean, Ponche? Now you've run into these two, your luck's about to change, big time.
I don't know if he's still there, but come on, I'll take you.
You love stealing books? Well, it's better than burning them. At least you're still reading it. Knowledge is still being acquired, even if it was, not in the best of means. Wait, is he, like, literally just hanging outside of the Scions of the Canopy?
Hey! You thieving rat! Give me my things back!
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved butt first into a tree hollow.
I dare you to try.
Oh, what's this? Brought a little bodyguard with you, huh? All right, let's see what you've got. What's this?
He looks different from all the other treasure hoarders we've encountered.
Eat dirt, suckers!
There's no way that works.
Hey, he's trying to get away! You good? Let's chase him down!
Amazing.
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes, gods, and kings, I can't run any longer.
Dude ran across one bridge and he's like, I'm so tired.
Please, I don't have your stuff anymore. Have mercy.
Oh my god, someone hired him to steal the book.
Oh yeah? Well, where is it then?
I threw it away.
Just kidding, he threw it off a fucking cliff.
You threw it away?
It was boring.
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old book, worn out pens, and some old rags. All that time lying in wait was for nothing. I was so mad, I just threw all of it away.
Why does he look so fashionable?
Is that really the truth? Okay then, where did you throw it away?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon it's the truth. May all my worldly possessions be turned to ash by Turnfire if I'm lying.
Okay, that's a pretty strong oath. What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
Let's go back to where we were and see if we can find anything.
Right. Let's hope nobody gets to the book before we do. We'll never get it back then.
Suddenly, Kinich. Hi, baby boy. Nope. Goodbye, baby boy.
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Hoytlatlan, it always comes with the more ominous implication of eventual tragedy.
Oh my god, Enjo has the book!
This holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes, as if the specter of the Turnfire was always lurking in the background. This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name-bearer, examining their actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment, unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a single mistake in their entire life.
I'm good for now.
Punky's
But thank you.
Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't believe it was just lying there for me to take. Let me see. The author is Ponche. Nice. A gentleman and a scholar.
Silence, book muncher. The great Kahula will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Do you truly find no joy at all in perusing such rich historical records?
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meets a grisly end. Maybe that's the price you pay for the name that means price?
That seems more like a curse than a blessing.
What? You're saying Kinich will die a violent death? So I'll finally get to take over his body? When will that glorious day arrive? The great Kahula demands to know!
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos down to the core. You make us Abyss Order folks look like saints in comparison.
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Kahula is sheer vanity. And if that day ever comes, oh, your doom will soon follow.
You don't need to lecture me about Doomsday. Here's what I know, based on countless historical texts. All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage
Like your
of time.
giant fuck-off boxes.
From ancient kingdoms to heavenly
epic.
thrones to worlds beyond, there are no exceptions. But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcending the confines of time. That dust is what we call a civilization's spirit. And you, great Kahula How, are one such speck of dust from a bygone age. I've paid dearly for the chance to observe you up close.
I can't say that I would go through any amount of effort to meet this thing.
Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see whether any memories of that age still remain inside you.
Oh no! A house in danger! Anyway.
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find your manuscript anywhere.
Enjo. Hexahau. Now the age difference is okay? True. I mean, one of them isn't exactly human-ish or humanoid, but if that's your preference, I'm only gonna mildly judge you, Matt.
Does that mean all of my hard work was for nothing?
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brains behind it are still intact. Surely you remember the main points at least?
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire night is because I hoped that maybe it might help us find a way through these trying times. But now...
You mean You solved the Mountain King problem?
Well, not exactly. But I thought my research might at least be a starting point.
Oh, really? So what did you find out in your research?
I think the key to all of this lies in the power of Malipo.
Panche, you know as well as anyone that ancient names don't hold any real power. Symbolic power doesn't count.
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case. Given that it first arose in the era of the first Pyro Archon, it might contain remnants of Xbalanque's power.
Yeah, I remember that story. My grandpa told it to me when I was a little kid. Maybe you're the special case. Most kids stop believing in that stuff by your age.
I'm not talking about childhood superstitions here. There is evidence.
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that. The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly...
So, I came to
There's
the
a
conclusion that
shroomish.
Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom. And now, it awaits the call of its new bearer.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Panche, but you seem to be getting a little overexcited.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to Kinich. I'd hoped he would be attending the upcoming ceremony.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
Kinich, what are you doing here?
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Kinich! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but you have to attend the Turnfire Night.
So Mr. Panche here has done a lot of research on the history of the Turnfire, and thinks he might have found a way for you to solve the problem.
I'll be there, Panche. Let's go.
I'll be there. PP gave me a water bottle that was already open, which means that it's not mine. Terrible. I'm not gonna drink that. Go off to the side. Have a chat with Kinich.
Let's fly.
This is like story time. You guys just get to hang out and watch
Here
some
we'll go.
cutscenes. Have you found a way to summon a beastly rift?
Yeah. I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire Night.
Sounds like you're not considering Panche's idea.
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
Yet. Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago. Burkina didn't fall to the Abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back, and instead pass his blood and power on to the Mountain King.
I like how angry he looks. He's literally strangling this man to death.
Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him, and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend.
Can't
Either
relate.
way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a straight face?
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so disordered. It took some time to piece it all together. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The truth is even darker. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
What? Then what should we do? Should we grant him his wish?
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home.
So your goal hasn't changed.
It's the only practical solution. The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we follow our hearts next time?
Then let's break for the day. I've already found a suitable venue for tomorrow.
This whole questline has not brought me to anywhere new. It's not helping my exploration of Natlan when I'm just standing in the Scions of the Canopy forever. Is this true purgatory? Maybe.
You're here. Very punctual.
Oh, so the gruesome twosome come crawling back. Here to make amends after the gross irreverence you displayed last time? Very well. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Now pucker up and kiss our feet.
What do you think they were smoking when they created this character? Like, how did this pass their initial run-throughs? Like, there's a lot that I'm willing to tolerate, but I'm like, what is this?
Kinich, didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's just as out of control as ever!
Hey! No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How! No one!
How do you put up with this behavior?
Maybe because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
Is that a compliment?
No.
Yeah. I see what I'm missing out on now. And it's a lot.
Kinich! We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit! How dare you compare her to the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How! Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body! I will commit heinous atrocities! Tear down your legacy! Destroy your reputation! Wreak havoc on your...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a How in there for a couple of days.
With pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
I got my hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy. The Rift Hounds will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the rift for ourselves.
How did you get your hands on this?
You'll find out soon enough. First, let's try this out.
Oh, and Joe. Bark, bark.
They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful.
This is a very awkward spot to be playing as him. Like, why would you put it in such a narrow expanse?
Uh-oh. Are there even bigger ones on the way?
You see, Kinich? I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say
my little buddy's just attacking him.
Over-delivered. Nifty little gizmo, isn't it?
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula How, and now I'm here to seize your body for his use. Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sells him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speech and drawn-out death sequence.
Huh? Angel?
Huh? Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed on.
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you. But it looks like you've already met.
I've beaten him up before.
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta say, I kinda pictured this moment going a little differently. Tears of joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words, "It's good to see you again, old friend."
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity. Well then, time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
Sanka.
Sanka! Aha! So you're Glasses Guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories!
What's your real name?
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And I've shown you the deepest parts of me.
Flushed emoji.
That would explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy? You looking for a fight?
I'll pass. I do rather like you, as I've said before. But my one quibble is that you really don't know your own strength.
Then what are you doing here?
Wait. Of course. You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity. Let Paimon guess. You've been provoking the Mountain King too.
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our Highness's bidding. My interests are far more low stakes. I spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and books. You really think a benchwarmer like me is capable of more than that?
I investigated him. He's not connected to the recent events. Just happens to be in the area. So, I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping this would be an opportune moment to whisk away his body. That would have given me some more time to study the great Kahula How. But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire, and this is the price I have to pay. But I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
You tricked some children.
Wait, does that count? Let me think.
What high stakes?
Oh, you are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich? How could you betray your partner? There is no betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is a partner to no one.
Don't worry, I told him to act as bait.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a joke. Not even a match for our lowly servant. I put up with this toad's croaking for days, and it was all for nothing.
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective, Mr. Enjo.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
Got it.
The abysmal disorder would suit you better. Kinich! Dispose of him! He is of no further use to us!
Traveler?
Join me on my adventures. Be my guest, the Abyss Order is a threat to us all. Let him go, he'll never amount to much in the Abyss Order anyway. That feels more cruel.
You see, this is why I like you. Still, you
shouldn't underestimate me just because I'm a lowly clerk. I could never beat you in a straight-up fight, but when it comes to running away, I won't lose to anyone.
He has pride in that, at least.
Do me a favor, and remember how fast I disappear. Maybe then you'll show me a little respect next time.
I mean, that is pretty impressive.
Darn! He got away again! Couldn't you have stopped him?
It's alright. He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people. I'm sure they'll keep him busy.
If you say so. Still, Paimon's kinda surprised that you actually struck a deal with someone from the Abyss Order.
To borrow that guy's words, names are superficial labels. Whether you call it the Abyss Order or anything else, it's a broad generalization at best. Think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, you'd find that they're all at different stages of ripening. Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed into a fine wine. Everything has its use.
Huh. Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple. Not rotten to the core, at least.
Of course! Only the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, is rotten to the core and evil beyond redemption.
Ugh. So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Don't worry, he can't hurt a fly.
Because you signed a contract.
You could say that.
Paimon heard that those kinds of contracts might come with a terrible cost attached. Is that true?
Such as a How watching me like a ravenous vulture?
Vulture? Vulture? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame.
Let's pick this up another time. It's getting kinda late. You should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead. Tomorrow's Turnfire night. Time to light the sacred flame and burn away the filth for a legendary 500-year-old warrior.
Oh yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little nervous. For all the work we've put in, it all comes down to tomorrow night. We have to make sure we solve this problem once and for all.
Then it can't hurt to say this one more time. Good luck to us both.
Good luck to Met only.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah. OMG. I hope you catch the Galvantula. I couldn't say the name. 6 p.m. the next day. Damn. Hey! See? I told you. I put it out there. Just for you.
Ah, at long last, you're back.
Ah!
I hear you've done much for our people these last few days. Everyone has nothing but praise for you. Many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
Well, they won't have to wait for long. It's almost time for the ceremony. We really hope we can resolve the Mountain King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
My cat is just sitting on the coffee table, his paws like tucked in, and he's just staring at me.
Well, it's nearly time. So, if you're ready, then follow me to the ceremony site.
He's very handsome. Note, the party cannot be changed during the Turnfire night ritual. Please choose a suitable party in advance. Recommended elements: fire. I got Bennett. Good enough. Bennett will save the day. He's gonna die immediately.
Here we are. Our honored guests have arrived. I have heard much about your fine work over the past few days. I hope you'll allow us to thank you properly after tonight's ceremony.
Don't worry about it. Getting this huge venue ready must have been a huge task. No need to make extra work for yourselves on our account.
Oh, if it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved, no cost is too great to bear.
A resolution will come in due course, but every great fire starts as a tiny spark. We must take it one step at a time.
No one would disagree with you if that were possible, Chief, but it's been far too long since we've seen a real step forward. Look around you. Can't you see how our numbers have dwindled since the last Turnfire night?
Yeah, haven't you noticed how everyone's chickening out?
The ceremony was arranged on short notice. Many are away from home and could not make it back in time.
That may be so, but still.
Good evening, Traveler in Paimon.
Kinich! Not a moment too soon.
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad, could you give us a minute? I'd like to give the Traveler a few pointers as the previous Flamebearer.
Very well, but make it quick. Let me know when you're done and we will begin the ceremony.
Let's step to the side. Has anyone gone over the key steps of the ceremony with you yet?
No.
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did, but, Paimon seems to have forgotten them?
What a surprise! The flying ant has an ant-sized brain.
If you don't want your tongue to be burned off by the sacred flame tonight, I suggest you stay quiet. See those sacred flame pillars? Once you've lit the fire, go light each one up in turn. Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, light the braziers along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar. Then the ceremony is complete.
You said that very quickly.
Enough.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it. You have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, you won't receive the blessing of the Turnfire, and you'll have to start over. I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
Got it. Oh, we have to make an E.
So that's our part. What about you?
I'll be with you the whole way, and once you've lit the altar, I'll start summoning the rift. You can leave that side of things to me. Just focus on your part.
Okay. We'll try to remember all that and get it right the first time.
Well then, shall we begin, handsome boy?
Ready when you are.
I wasn't
But I think
speaking
I saw
to you.
Huni and the others just now. Maybe you should say hi before you start. Might make you less nervous. Just tell the chief when you're ready.
Let me just. Obviously, this is the man I wanted to talk to, but he doesn't want to say shit to me.
Oh, Miss Traveler, you look so pretty today.
What the fuck? I think this one's a little fucked up. Yeah, go talk to Hootie. He'll be a hoot. Oh, I love Miss Nickname. I think someone failed on the programming of this particular line.
You're gonna make sure the Mountain King never threatens us again.
Hi! Are you Miss Nickname? You would be Mr. Nickname. Oh.
I believe in you. I'll be cheering you on the whole time.
I love being Miss Nickname.
Mighty Outlanders, the time has finally come. You know what must be done. Please remember, you must cleanse as much abyssal energy as you can. This is the only way to prolong the Mountain King's slumber. I am sure you have what it takes.
Where's the other child? There you are.
Miss Traveler, you're finally here! I even dragged my uncle out to watch the ceremony.
Although I'd hoped for the Malipo name-bearer to perform this ceremony, that was never anything to do with you, so please don't take it personally. I got thinking last night.
Hoonie was
realized
confused.
If the lesson of Malipo is to look forwards, then I should accept that my book is gone and start anew. Besides, I'll have even more to write about this time, given this will be our first Turnfire ceremony featuring a flame-bearer from another land. I'll be taking detailed notes.
He'll be watching
luck, Miss Traveler.
closely.
You got this.
Flushed emoji. Well, I guess I'll start it. I think I've talked to all of the people that matter. Just ignore whoever else.
How are you doing? Is all in order?
Ready to go.
I'm counting on you. Don't forget what we talked about. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. My brothers and sisters, the time has come to light the fire once again, and let the Turnfire night shine bright in Hoytzitlan.
Oh snap! Hello, Siege! How are you? How was your bloon? I know that was last night, but still. Woo! We lit the torch! Go to the altar to obtain kindling. Draw close to a brazier to ignite it. You're still ballooning? It's fine. He's beating you up with love, probably. I am doing A-okay. We're currently doing Kinich's story quest because it's the only one that I have ignored. I'm trying to do, I don't know if I can look at the map. No. I'm trying to do, like, catch up on all the quests and stuff in Natlan. So I'm working on it.
Nicely done. Off to a good start. Great stuff.
Oh. Oh shit. Are we actually doing this in the correct order? I think I just go in a loop, right? So we're gonna go down this way.
You're over halfway. Keep it up. Impressive. Just one more to go.
Guys, I'm so cool. I can do things in order.
The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead.
How do we hear Kinich in our head? He's not the flame bearer. I'm the flame bearer. I didn't turn back once. Coughs. I was kind of tempted to fail it, but then I'd probably just have to start over and they'd be like, whoa. What? Alright, now go into the hole.
Great. All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave.
Yeet. Oh. Should probably not just like fall to my death, you know. Tempting as it is. Yeet.
Almost there. The cave is just up ahead.
Is this thing just like the weekly boss that we normally deal with, but now it's like, oh no, it's corrupted.
The Abyss presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first.
I don't wanna. You can't make me. I mean, it literally can, but I don't wanna. Oh, balls. No. I'm so cool. I can't believe there would be abyssal power here. An entity corrupted by the abyss. Surrounded by abyssal power. Shit. They don't pay me enough for this. Oh, balls. You look away for 2 seconds and then you just fall. Go further in. What if I don't want to? What if John Peepee has returned with an onion?
There's the altar of the sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
say it is the weekly, like the boss, but he's now purple. Are you enjoying the snow? Ah, she's like cleaning it up.
Lit up the final altar!
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah.
That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
He looks rather unwell.
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago. He's very powerful.
He's also very
I
EB.
can tell. He's huge. Let's tread carefully. We don't want to wake him up.
Should we pretend to purify the king?
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please use the power of the sacred flame to cleanse the Mountain King of abyssal filth.
There's no need this time.
What?
Hmm?
I'm gonna capture him
strong abyssal power.
in this Pokeball.
What is that thing? Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Is that a beastly rift?
Is that?
Chief Waina, Elder Trinidad, this is about to get a little dangerous. You should step back.
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having him torn to pieces by rift hounds?
No, stop! We can't let that happen!
Foolish Locust! Can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
But...
I'm sorry, Chief Waina and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of every last trace of abyssal contamination.
This was Kaniche's idea. It has nothing to do with me.
Okay, I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this whole time.
Dude didn't even listen to me. Bro, I was on your side. You can't get mad at me. Trinidad, you suck.
Ugh, you imbecile! What have you done?
I appreciate our expression and posture in this moment. Oh!
Oh no! The device is destroyed!
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
Elder Trinidad? What are you doing?
No, the Mountain King is waking up! He will cause even more casualties!
Everyone, out! Now!
I like the glowing eyes.
Well, it seems there's only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made. Take me, O Mountain King! Take me as your next sacrifice!
That's a potato. That's a roommate. Oh my god.
Everyone's
Potato
still
and a
outside.
roommate.
We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand.
Teamwork is dreamwork! By royal decree!
Oh, okay.
Transcend.
Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. I can use those against him.
I like how she got one shot during that. Hey, we got a prototype Rancor on her. That actually might be legit.
What do we do? We can't open the rift!
Kill me! Put an end to White's Atlan's shame!
Please let me die.
Fuel and present flame. Life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kangamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
And that's why he's there as a boss drop. I appreciate that they gave him lore. Also, Bennett almost fucking died again. This poor kid. I mean, Chaska just straight up ate shit, but, you know, the one shot, my bad.
Pretty eventful day yesterday, huh? Paimon wonders how things are doing now. Let's go ask the chief!
Traveler, you've come at just the right time. I have some good news for you.
We started up a Patreon. No, just kidding.
Trinidad's condition is stabilized. He suffered burns on much of his body, but we believe he'll survive.
That's
Guess
regrettable.
That's the best news we could hope for. Paimon has to ask, is everyone in your tribe such a risk-taker? First Kinich, then Elder Trinidad? Is this the Scions of the Canopy's adventurous spirit in action?
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown.
Is Kinich okay?
He's fine. Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King. Something most mysterious has happened. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell is formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but the shell appears to insulate him against the influence of abyssal power. It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from seeping in and infecting him. We've never seen anything like it. The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned by the sacred flame, similar to the way burned wood becomes charcoal. I think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
Wow. So it's made a barrier against abyssal energy? That's a good thing, right?
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far. It means that the Mountain King's level of abyssal energy is now stable. No longer will we need to perform an annual cleansing ceremony.
Wow, that's amazing!
Was it really just the power of the sacred flame?
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a Turnfire night like none other in our history. Because you and Kinich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire. And that fire is what saved the Mountain King.
Whoa! So that was the real Turnfire?
I may be the chief of this tribe, but I've only ever known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends. I cannot answer that question.
Hey guys, don't forget if you're ever infected with abyssal energy, just stand in fire. Why didn't I think of that? You're a genius. I don't know if that would go so well for everyone else, but...
If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name. He is in the Mountain King's cave as we speak.
Ah, so Kinich then. Why don't we go see how he's doing?
They're having tea. He's not in the cave. I've been lied to. He's standing above it.
Hey yourselves. You two doing okay after yesterday?
We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon half to death when you rushed into the fire.
Sorry. I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahow die of laughter?
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
Kinich, when you went into the flames, were you intending to,
Intending to what?
to, do the same thing as Burkina?
Sacrifice myself? Of course not. My focus was on keeping the Mountain King alive, not on what it would cost. But now I'm curious. What made you think I was going to sacrifice myself?
Well, because everyone's saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last night. And Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right? So, Paimon thought you decided to pay for it with your life.
I think Paimon is trying to insinuate that she wants you to have died, Kinich. That's what I'm getting out of this.
So you've heard that rumor too. I'm afraid I can't say for sure. What happened yesterday was a first for me too.
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
Except for me.
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
The Mountain King? Then, what price did he pay?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but what you're willing to give up in order to obtain what you want. It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina and for the tribe. That's the price he paid.
Alright, so how is the Mountain King doing now?
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory.
Is this? I'm trying to think if there's any other cases of the bosses wandering around, if they are like wrapped up in a story this or this amount of lore. Like I'm sure some of them are the weekly bosses, obviously, but as far as just like the ones out in the world, I don't remember there being an instance where it was like super involved in the plot.
But his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, he just intends to be a sparring partner for people to practice with.
You said health-wise. Is something else bothering you?
Yeah, I tried communicating with him again, but he didn't respond.
We dare say that Locust King has well and truly lost its mind. The lights are on, but nobody is home. Its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power of the Abyss, but time has been less kind to its soul. It was ground to a pulp long ago.
But we saw him come back to his senses yesterday.
That was merely one last burst of brain activity before it croaked. As you humans would say, it went out with a bang.
07.
Oh, come on! Stop being such a doomer. Paimon bets the Mountain King has finally let go of the tragedies of the past now, and is focusing on moving forward. That's why he doesn't have time to chat with us. He's too busy thinking about the future.
Well, At least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too. Thank you for your help, Traveler. I owe you one.
Nah, you already gave me that gift.
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo for us, remember?
But he ended up being completely useless. It's not a fair trade if you lost out.
But we got to see Enjo again.
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now. You don't know us anything.
Friends? But your friendship is an even more valuable gift. I can't in good conscience accept it for free.
Yay, friendship!
So promise me, if you need anything in the future, you'll come to me. For you, I'll do anything.
Noted. I think I prefer that from Zhao over Enjo. Over Kinich. Yes, Kinich is the true evil. Whoops.
So, in the end, only poor little Huni got the sad ending?
Yes, Miss Nickname.
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone in my family have to suffer?
Huni, it'll be okay. Your dad will get better soon.
Toba, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault.
Huh?
Eh?
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanka will tell you a story. Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the turnfire after last time. That's why I came back, to make it up to you. All right, I'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
What?
Your extreme sports.
You guys are so cool. Look at that parkour.
On my first day here, I got hit by someone falling out of the sky. I believe you call it bungee jumping? It's a dangerous sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me. So, I introduced myself to the jumper, we made friends, and I even helped treat her wounds.
Oh, such a nice friend.
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift. Oh, it was so humiliating. A horrible experience to look back on. Why does Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel your pain, Huni. I was in the same position. But in the end, I made it through, and I left all of those painful memories in the past. I even managed to reunite with my friend.
Who is this friend?
Is that it? The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times. Sorry, Uncle Sanka, but you're not cut out to be a teacher.
Very smart, Huni, but not quite smart enough. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family. So, I thought you might like to see her too.
Nana?
She's right behind you. Turn around and see.
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that one again. Huh?
Your dad might be dying, but here, you can have a Saurian mother. Why do you guys watch me? I'm terrible. Okay. What do we got? We will redeem all of the things just so I don't have notifications. Now we've got Kinich there. To the night. What is the nights? Well, there is still some quests I am missing. That will likely help with exploration. A how is there too. Did I fucking stutter? Is there literally just a chest here? So there is.
Ooh, shiny. That's so pretty.
Yeah, I figured that there would be some in this area, because I don't really go to the Scions of the Canopy, like, ever. Oh, almost fell off a cliff. Hi, baby! I love when cats do their little, like, merp. Oh, there's a thing here. Yo, I just straight up haven't been in this particular area before. Honey, I can't see what percentage I have. Your head's in the way. Let's zoom out. 85? Alright, that works.
Aerial assault!
Aerial assault! That's me!
Strike odds reveal thyself! Bullseye! Open fire! Lockdown!
I will stand down.
It's a boy. Are you gonna stand down?
Ooh, shiny. That's so pretty.
Ew, is it gonna make me be a dinosaur for this? Probably. Oh, maybe not. I mean, probably I'm supposed to, like, blow them all up. Ow, you absolute asshole! Yo! Fine, I will use your body for my own ends. You chose this. Fucker. I was trying to be polite and respectful, and they said no. I almost died.
Ooh, shiny. So pretty.
It's in the tree. Uh-oh. Whoop, that was close. Gosh darn it, I was hoping for more. Oh, this is technically part of the other area? So now we're at 91. We're getting there. I'm not like met levels of excellence, but we're getting there. I know that he said that he's less than 10% on all of these new areas, but I'm getting there. You know? Met is my role model. I look up to him and all that he does. Including his shovel work. He's really good with shovel. Hey, chest over here. Sure is. It's even... At least I had every single chest in the first 4 Natlan areas. Okay, but counterpoint. I don't use an interactive map. Maybe I should. Wait, why is it telling me about indwelling a thing to... Hello?
Giddy up!
Hello, dear roommate. I love you.
Yeah.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Well, yeah, you're using a video instead. You follow along, don't you? Are you calling my cat gross? What happened? All I heard was ew. I guess John Pee-Pee did, cause I'm not... I don't even know if I would like eggnog or not. I don't think it's something I've ever tried. Maybe the man just wants eggnog. Let him be. Alright, guys. What is your opinion on eggnog? I need to know. I need to go in here through this. So let's... Nope, that's a different way to teleport. I need to go... I wonder if I can just go right in there. Maybe. That doesn't let me teleport there. I need to, like, teleport here. Never had it, never planned on it. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel about it. I don't know if I care or should care. confuse me. I need your Saurian points. I just need his drops for the future. Don't worry about it. Jaska took all the ones I had, so I have to make up for it. I don't remember ever coming down here, but... Well, yeah, that would make sense. If I had, that wouldn't be there. Galaxy Brain. Instead of... We're just gonna... Yeah.
Oh, looking for...
Oop. Dude, he was like mid-gloat, and then I just left him.
Shower me with odd reveal.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but...
Oh?
Luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Where is it?
Take me up.
Oh, what the fuck? That's not fair. Oh my god, I have been outmaneuvered by the wind. Hold up. I need to... I can't believe they actually knew that someone was gonna do that. Am I supposed to... Do you get hurt? Yes, you do. Do you get hurt when you're in here? Oh yeah, you do. Okay, fine. All I see is a PP? Yeah, true. I mean, PP and Rose are both, downstairs in her room at the moment, but true. I feel like this is about to be dangerous. Let me out. Oh, not the way I meant to say let me out, but it works. Oh my god, it super died.
Dividing the loot is often a cause
Ew,
of
there's one of these challenges
you,
here.
I don't really need this stuff.
Shame. Gotta summon the PP. PP! PP! I'm sure they heard me, but I think they're busy, like, talking about, you know, other things. Instead of me just yelling PP in the apartment. You'll be unable to use elemental skills or burst, but you'll gain a new elemental skill, parry. When you use parry, you'll raise your weapon up in a defensive posture. Get the timing down and parry just as the opponent is attacking. Okay. Show me. Cool. Oh, I need to hold it down. My bad. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. The sound effects this thing makes. Oops. Perish. Suddenly. Do they light up when you do all of them or something? I've never really paid attention, but I just sort of realized. Okay, some of them are actually lit up, but not all of them. So I guess if I were to do all of these, what happens when they all light up? What happens? what's going to appear if you beat all the other challenges. Oops, that was me trying to use this. Well, now we're up to 87% here. I mean, obviously, since Met 100%ed everything in the first 4 areas, he should be able to tell me exactly where I should be going, right? That's how that works.
Don't mind.
Oops, I didn't mean to, like, steal your lunch. Nope, that was me pressing my elemental skill, and then it just didn't. Yeah, I don't know specifically what it does, but I am curious. I don't know, is there any... there's some world quests I haven't done yet, but... I mean, this one is at least in the region, so let's go work on that one. God, I remember when I used to use the awesome face all the time. I like that that one is like a disco ball awesome face.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
She loves peace in this house. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Ah, I'm not gonna make it. Ah! Hold up. Now I'll talk to you. Bam. God, I hate these. Hi, baby boy! Hello, handsome. How have you been? Why are there so many balloons? I mean, it's more fun to do it as Cheska than it is as a bird, at least. The birds are very, like, slow. The only thing I don't like about Cheska is this part right here.
Giddy up.
I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to be doing this. Like, it works, but... kind of.
Giddy up.
Like, how am I supposed to actually be breaking these? See? I don't understand. I did it, but fuck. Now what? That's literally like... the last one, probably. Let me in. Let me in your body. Let me in. I just missed it. Can I get in your body? Let me in your body. Fuck you. You can see why I haven't done this. How annoying. What? You can't just disappear as I'm trying to use you. Why is it just stopping when I approach it? Okay, whatever. I can't believe I failed the challenge.
Take me up.
Can I just like run into it? No. Like, how did that not count?
Giddy up.
Now I'm out of fucking juice. Oh, balls. Look, now I'm not gonna make it to the other one. Like, I'm obviously doing something wrong here. No, I'm just gonna miss it again! No! Ah!
Let's fly.
No, I don't want to read. Just let me get up there. I'm hoping that this is, like, enough.
Take me up.
This is the stupidest way. Wow, yeah, I'm so good. I'm so good at that. Good recovery, but absolutely not what I was supposed to be doing there. What? You alright? You okay? Hmm? You alright, baby boy? Wait. Oh, shit. Wrong person to talk to. Superhero landing. I tried my best. As your senior, as your older brother even, let me teach you how to fit in and become popular. Thanks, but that's not necessary. And you're not my older brother either. By the way, can you stop giving Oberon orders? Hey, listen here, you little brat. If it wasn't for your sister... Excuse me, I'm here to claim a prize. Rawr. Oh, a rare guest. You don't see a Tapetlasar every day here. And combined with this, well, you sure have quite a different breeds of companions, don't you? John Peepee. I was trying to summon you earlier for Jimmy. He did the pee-pee and everything. Look, Jimmy, look who's here. It's time. This is your moment. Also, no. The water bottle you gave me was actually already open, so it was actually Rose's. So I have not consumed from that. Lasagna?
Jimmy.
Jesus, there was no reason to scare the cat like that. He was very excited to say Jimmy to you. At the cost of my cat going from being very comfy on the couch to being poof. Consequences. Breeds of Paimon and Mars aren't even remotely the same thing. Hi, baby. Come back. Come on. I'm sorry. I know. Big scary man. He doesn't realize he's a big scary man sometimes, you know? Mars! Yes, it is Mars. Hello, Rose. OMG. I love Mars too. He's very cute. Hey, you know that's not what Paimon's saying. Don't try to make things more complicated. Mars is a great buddy of ours. Oh, Paimon knew you'd get it, Mars. Wow, that's actually some pretty impressive rapport. Your clothes scream that you're not locals, yet the trust and friendship between you and this Tapetlasor runs deep. What's your secret? No. Thank you. I'll fucking kill you. John Peepee, for the love of all that is holy. I do not get paid enough for this. Jimmy's over here saying you Canadians are awesome, while I'm just here fucking simmering by your absolute buffoonery. I have one pet peeve, you guys, and it's when things that should be closed are left open, and that primarily resorts in cabinets and also the dishwasher, but mostly the cabinets. And then he had left two open, so I asked him to close it, which of course meant opening every cabinet in the kitchen. He's not ugly, he's a very handsome boy. I just want my prize. I wasn't here for plot, though I guess I was here for plot. OMG, that's awesomeness. I don't know if that would be awesome. That's concerning. I love you, roommate. She flipped me the bird. That's her way of saying love. It was not easy to get that reward. I had to go through hell. Lamizana sucks ass. Does this guy like your sister by chance? He mentioned an air race that was being organized. Why is it that you only heard the second half so clearly? Valid. That's not praise, you ninny. Anyway, the other person left quickly after seeing me chasing Oberon. Lamizana also acted pretty unnaturally after that. He must have tried to pick a fight with me today, because he was worried that he might be exposed. He just wants to give himself a good excuse to keep a close eye on me. Whoa, for a kid, you sure think about complicated things. I get it. You don't trust the words of a child either, right? But that's exactly why I want to ask Miss Himigimi to investigate the North Camp with me at night. You know, just in case he really is plotting something dangerous. In which case, we've got to put a stop to it. With her here as my witness, the others will definitely believe me. And Liwa, too. Miss Himigimi, if you think this is all just a kid's overactive imagination, and don't want to go yourself, then at least help me deliver a message. I've written a short letter explaining the situation. If I don't come back by tomorrow, please deliver it to Liwa. I'll also entrust Oberon into her care. Wait a minute, you're sounding more and more ominous. Things can't possibly be that serious, right? Well, wait, what if they are? Himigimi, why don't we investigate? Paimon's gonna have nightmares if something really does happen after we ignore this. You're willing to help me? Hooray! In that case, let's go together tonight. Just leave it to us. You should stay here. Yeah, more people aren't necessarily better in an investigation. You should stay here and wait for news from us. Paimon's an experienced adventurer too, you know. Well, you do have a point. I'll stay here and take care of Oberon, then. I also need to persuade Liwa to keep her distance from Lamizana. So I'm counting on you. I chose one plot, and then it got atrocious all of a sudden. I'm so used to it being in like the 30s. Why did it go so high up? Oh shit, this is also where What's His Nuts is next. Oops. We got two different things to be doing.
Let's fly.
Sit down and rest until 10. Oh, sorry, 8 to 10 the next day. Yeah, at some point I'll focus on, hey, where all the duels are. My cat's got a case of the zoomies. He got abruptly woken up and now he's chosen violence. Was this not the next day? Oh, I need to actually sit. Well, now they have to wait 24 more hours. What the heck? That seems pretty intense.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Okay, so I guess I have to not do that. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Just be confident, like you belong here. Okay, that's not the case too. That's fine. What does this do? Out of curiosity. Oh, I see. Oh geez, those things are... I have to wait. I have no patience when it concerns these owl things. I wonder if it'd be easier just to like go up here and then be like, here. What does this one do? How is this helpful? Oh, they do actually move. I did it. Hi, baby! We're really happy with the quality of the last batch of goods. We'll be counting on you again this time. Not a problem at all. Just follow the usual protocol. Yes, we'll need the goods delivered before the air race. Someone's gonna need it. No problem. They should be just about done talking over there too, so let's wrap up and leave. Are they leaving already? That's not what Paimon imagined. Don't make me sneak back out. Thank you. Shit. Huh? Are you lost, little one? Rar. How energetic. You look healthy. And there's a special pattern on your horn. Not bad. Still, why'd you all come here together? Did I do a bad job of teaching? That can't be right. Oh. Huh? What's wrong with it? Did it bring you here? I can't let her notice me. Ooh. Why are you making such weird sounds? Are you sick? You seem to be acting strange too. We might need to get you checked out properly. Arr. Don't be impatient, little one. It'll be your turn soon. You're up first. Follow me. Do you understand? Follow. That's odd. I haven't given you any instructions yet. Do you understand what I'm saying? Just then, you hear the sound of a ruckus outside. Who opened the box? Hey, let go. Stop fighting over it. Quill is going to be mad. There's no time to find out what happened. You take advantage of the chaos to escape the camp with Mars. Paimon was so worried that she broke out in a cold sweat. Good thing she hid, or else that lady would have caught Paimon instead of paying attention to you two Saurians. You escaped without us. Urgh. Any slower and this would have become an impossible crime. Urgh. Sure, no one can accuse the Ictomosaur, well, you, but don't say scary stuff like that. Anyway, Paimon was just making adjustments to the plan on the fly. You wouldn't have been able to get away if she hadn't caused a commotion outside. Sure was lucky that the box was filled with Saurius crackers. The Ictomosaurs swarmed all over them after the box was knocked over. It was pandemonium. But Paimon didn't see Lamizana outside either, or the people who'd taken part in the transaction earlier. Seems like neither one was Lamizana though. Their voices sounded different. Either way, let's tell Taruka what we saw and heard earlier. Let's tell the child. What do you mean? There's no treasure chest here. I have returned to be captured. Damn, there's not really much to be captured by. Miss Himigimi, thank goodness you're safe. I was so worried. It sure was thrilling, but it's a bit hard to describe, so we'll discuss that later. And then we tell him exactly that. Really? You saw Miss Quilla, but not Lamizana. Well, they mentioned an air race and a transaction. Paimon doesn't know the details, but it sounds like it's for something that will be used during the race. Miss Quilla is a traveling merchant who showed up recently. According to Paran, she deals in a variety of goods. Maybe Lamizana purchased something dangerous from her. I see, so he wants to carry out his dangerous plan during the air race. What's his motive, though? I don't know, but I'm sure he's plotting something dangerous. He's probably distracting all the birds with candy. Ah, so this is where you are. Wonderful. You must be Himigimi, right? Lamizana tells me that you tried out the training course and that you did well. It wasn't a big deal. Here's the situation. The race is about to begin, but the contestant who is supposed to race against Liwa has pulled out at the last minute. And well, you know her, Taruka, she's always been extremely competitive, so she won't be happy with winning a freebie. And she could pull out too, which is just as well. I'll go persuade her to do that right now. Wait, we can't do that. She also prepared hard for this race. So isn't the best solution to find someone just as good for her to race against? Don't look at me. Is that why you've come to Himigimi? Yes, as long as you participate, we'll be sure to compensate you, no matter where you end up in the standings. I have to say, it just feels incredibly odd to just see a dog here. In all of Natlan, we're already seeing these like different types of like dinosaurs, and they're like usually super cute. And then over here, you just got dog. Okay, now you're really looking down on me. Woohoo! A guaranteed participation trophy! Hey, what happened to your ambition? Thanks for agreeing. You'll receive the invitation letter later. I have some other preparations to make, so I probably won't see you until race day. Isn't that the guy's jacket? You agreed because this would give us a chance to investigate up close, right? If anything happens during the race, the contestants would be the first to know. I also have a feeling that things aren't as simple as they seem. No, I just want the participation prize. Come on, just play along, even if it's just to make yourself seem a bit cooler. Speaking of which, there was something familiar about Paran's voice. Have we heard it somewhere recently? Yes, you did. He's in charge of all sorts of things here at the flying school. He and Kara Wolf are always running around everywhere, so it's actually harder to avoid hearing his voice. That makes sense. Come to think of it... Excuse you. Come to think of it, Paimon seems to have read about something like this in a story. If someone who blends in with the background commits a crime, people usually won't suspect them because they are so used to their presence. Best not to say that in front of him, though. His family was exiled because of some of his family members did something terrible. Lots of people have been using that as an excuse to make things difficult for him. Maybe that's why he's so strict with himself, but so considerate of others. Although he's quite close to Lamizana, I have to admit he's a pretty nice guy. Is Lamizana some kind of pest? Even pests are 100 times cuter than him. Okay. Thanks for telling Paimon that. It would be bad if we hurt him, even if it's by accident. Anyway, about the race. Teruka, you don't have to worry about your sister. Himigimi will look out for her. I'll be waiting for you guys near the finish line. Lamizana and I should finish first, so I'll watch him like a honk. Arr. This isn't your time to shine, Mars. Just enjoy the show with Paimon this time, alright? Arr. Is it gonna prompt me? All you do is eat crackers and fly. Okay, but I kind of figured that it would just give me the next plot, but then it didn't. Look at my quest log. It's just the 4 dailies and then this random. Where even is this? Random quest in Mondstadt that was just added at some point. Look, it's only 10,969 meters away. Don't worry about it. I kind of figured that the race would be happening. Is there somewhere else I'm supposed to go? Like, I thought there would be like, wow. Hello? There's clearly a plot happening! Let me in on the plot! Where do I have to go for this last part of the plot? Ma'am, do you secretly hold the answers?
Take me up.
No. You're just here to have fun and look cute, I guess. I'm literally just flying overhead with the hope that it will be like, bam, world quest. This might come as a shock, but that's not happening. I mean, if that's the case, then I guess like we could call it soon, because I was going to do it once I finished that sequence of quests, but then it just abruptly stopped. Like, I'm sure there's going to be a missing plot here. Well, that's a different thing altogether. I don't even know what I was dealing with. The mystery of the beach. I mean, there's quite a lot of beach to be had, but maybe... I know that this is where, like, the poachers were. I don't know why I have this marked out here. Let's go double check that. Double check our work. We can talk to Magnifico instead if we must.
Let's fly.
Oh yeah, there's that Foggy Island. Am I allowed to actually just go there? Can I go to Foggy Island, please? I must inhabit your body. Yo, there's literally ghosts out here. What the heck? I have to be honest. I thought that going into the cloud would just push me away. But it has not pushed me away. Here be the pitch black foe. Well, there's that. We're getting spooky whispers. Hi. Oh, I didn't expect you to pop into oblivion. Do not look, do not look, do not look. Okay, well this place sounds oddly awesome, so we're gonna go do that then. Nope. I don't know if I need to... Has expected you... ... Oh shit! Oh wow, this is much bigger than I thought it would be. We only saw that tiny bit, but now suddenly there's a whole island. And also a Fanfi in the chat. Well, now the water is nice. Before it was spoopy, but now it's nice. And there's treasure here's.
Come on! Show me your courage! By royal decree!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Open fire! Bullseye!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Guys, you might be surprised, but there are treasure chests on this island, which means that this area is going to be higher in the 70s. Oh, I didn't mean to attack you. It's not me. It's not me doing it, I promise. We must ascend. I don't know specifically if we were the ones that need to be doing the ascending, but we're doing it. Treasure chest over there. Wait. Can I? Don't. Thank you. Can I actually jump up here? Huh! Then we do a wind stream. I actually do not know what the plan is for this area. We're just sort of rolling with it. Alright, that's there, which means we should go and do that. Hey, there's a treasure chest at the very top. Look at us go. Shit. Wouldn't be me if my artifacts weren't completely full all the time, even when I'm deleting them. Okay. Can I leap of faith from this far away? Where does it take me? I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. But sure. I like the music. It's very peaceful. I guess I either could have done that or just like rode up the side of it with Kachita or something. Oh, now it wants me to be the other bird. Well, joke's on you. I've got not a bird. We're up to 73% now. What am I meant to be doing here? I thought climbing to the top was the... Oh. I did it. It just unlocks more and more island. Sure does! One is deep in the rock and the other one's hanging low, huh? Well, overhang. It's on top, actually. There will definitely be, there will definitely be some treasure chests to get here. But I am more focused on just completing whatever quest is here. I can do chests afterwards or off stream, depending. There is a Pyrooculus right there. I'm not going to be able to make it. Ah! Let me up! No! Whatever. There an easier way up there? Fine, I'm only gonna kill them because it's convenient.
Come on! Show me your curve!
No rest for...
Take me up! Bullseye!
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
It looked like a very strange looking pineapple. No. Alright, well. Let us collect our phlogiston. Thank you. And now we're gonna be like super cool and go deep beneath the earth. I'm gonna mark... Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say I was gonna mark that, but... I'd still rather go up above before going down, if you know what I'm saying. Whatever. Commit. It is below. What this it's like a graffiti drawing. I was wondering if it would have that mechanic again. How am I supposed to fall into a painting? Can I just like yeet myself into it? I was actually trying to do a plunge attack, if you could believe it. Yo, there is a... I'm more interested about the water above. This is literally a painting of what's above. God, I keep going to want to make, like, mark it down, and then it's just like, just kidding. What does it all mean? Okay, well, let's... I mean, this has to be the correct way. That doohickey appeared and then disappeared the moment I stepped in here. So clearly this is supposed to be it, but... Anyone understand what I'm supposed to be? Oh, okay. Couldn't tell you why that would change. Now it's real. I saw through the illusion. Yeah, uh-huh. Sure. Of course. I'm not a huge fan of the owl. It's gonna trap me in here. It's very puzzling. I cannot believe. Hello, Weiser. Weiser Omega. That's a fun name. Oh, can I... Is it gonna close every time I come in here? Okay. So you have to waste... Can you move one of the other lights to be like block it, or is there another thing that you can use to block the door for when he closes it? Because all I see are these other lamps. So what if it's pronounced Ixer? My bad. Wasn't sure if it was Icer or Ixer, so I YOLO'd. What if? Is it gonna crush it? Fuck you. Okay, I have a better idea. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let her cook. She knows. She sees it. And now, through the power invested in me. Haha! A wild ruby appears, hell yeah! That puzzle's actually kind of hilarious. I respect it. I'm not a huge fan of the owl bat puzzle things, but we'll take it.
Alright, let's finish this fast. Teamwork is strength! Let my name echo in song! Pause for Bullseye!
Yes, you are.
We got everybody try to catch a rubies. Hey guys, I think there's a treasure somewhere. I don't even need that. Oh, yeah, I see. I'm glad they put another one of those down here. That would have been a little awkward. Do I have to just like face it directly? No. Oh, I guess. Yeah. We are almost there. Hey! Not only is there a treasure, but I'm pretty sure that's our last teleport marker. Yes, it is. I want this Pyro Oculus thingamabobber. Is there an easy way of going about it? I mean, if I get Kachina out. Chaska's not exactly that great at going straight up. Like, she does, but not extremely well.
Right here.
I feel drunk going through this. Alright, we have one more seal and it's at the top. Maybe I shouldn't have used all my points. That's fine.
Let's fly.
Oh, that's further away than I thought. I thought it was on top of that, but it's actually like away.
Take me up.
I'm gonna do the island stuff like later. We're just gonna do the main plot. Well, I mean that's the work in progress. I've got most of them at 100%, except for these, which are at 99 and 95. But the rest of them are pretty Gucci. you know? Likewise, I do like my exploration. I've just been a little bit lazy with Natlan, so that it is my current work in progress. We actually just got Natlan to 100% today, and now I'm working on the rest. We've got 98% down here, so getting there, 91, not too shabby, but not done yet. Kanomiya is done, Chasm is done. Sea of Bygone Arrows is done. So, yes. The whole reason why I'm currently pushing so hard to do Natlan, aside from normally I like completing things, is because I had a guarantee within a 10 pull to get whatever 5-star I want. So I had been saving throughout all of Natlan's updates, specifically so I could get Moeka and then Seat Lolly. But for some reason, on one of my streams, when I was selecting the battle pass, and there is a clip of this where I do select the battle pass, in order to actually like collect your rewards in the battle pass, you press triangle, right? I'm sure you can see where this is going. You press triangle on the PlayStation to redeem, like actually collect your rewards. But instead of actually bringing up the battle pass like it's supposed to, it actually brought up the wish menu, and a triangle is a 10 pull. So that's why I have Chaska. It was not deliberate. My entire plan was I was gonna use my no Ruby. I was gonna use my guarantee on Moeka, and then whether I won or lost the 50-50 on Seat Lolly, I'd still be guaranteed her. And then after that, whatever's left over, I want constellations for Chlorant, because I love Chlorant. But now, I don't have that. I'm on 3 pity. I was so upset for like 2 hours after that I was just simmering. I tried to, keep my composure for the stream, but inwardly, I wanted to die. It was terrible. Did the radial menu do the same thing for you? So yeah, now I have no such luck or anything for Moeka or Seat Lolly. I just have to pray. So you had that with Linny. Linny's banner wasn't too long ago. Maybe they knew that. Like, maybe Genshin devised this on purpose. So, poor little souls like us would lose our guarantee. So yeah, I have around 200 wishes saved now. I am free to play, so it's just... you gotta do all the exploration. That's where I'm gonna get all my primos. Can I just fly as her, or is that going to be, like, too much? I think, I should probably obey the expectations. Mainly because I don't think Chaska could make it without the phlogiston. Oh my god, stick drift. That was almost worse. If I walked off, I would cry. Oh, you buy the Welcome Moon? That's fair. I mean, the Welcome Moon is worth it, but I also play Star Rail, so I sort of pick and choose my battles. Do I need to jump higher? The top part of it's here, but then the bottom half of it was below. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I was waiting for it. What is this? What does this accomplish? That's not what I meant to do. My bad. Can I move this elsewhere? Where do I need it? Do I need to just drop it down here? Hold up. Let her cook. And then we vomit. Nope. Vomit button is this button. Bam. This seems all very ominous. You're blowing me up with your mind, damn. Tell me how you really feel. No, wait, I don't want to fight with Kachina. Fuck. Where's my Bennett? Oh, you took away my doohickey. That's not fair.
Let's fly.
Can I just... Oh, and you ruined Traska. Kachina.
Locked on. Locked on.
F.
Right here.
Bro. This would be so much easier if I had my fire buddy with me. I did not realize. I forgot I had used her to climb.
Bullseye. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive. Knock him down. Ha!
This would be so much more exciting if, you know, we had all of the elements. Especially if Bennett's like upgrade. Whoa!
As you wish, mate Fräulein.
Right here.
No!
Pull yourself together, Kachina.
Kachina! Girl, look what you've done!
I summon thee!
Terry Bill.
Open fire! Open fire!
I like the ominous Nahida that's just staring at me.
No rest for the wicked.
Let's fly!
You've been playing since day one and you've taken about 9 to 10 months of breaks over the last 4 years. I mean, that's 100% fair. I have started playing this particular account in December of 2020, and I have played it every day since, but I do go through stages of Genshin burnout where I don't really, you know, want to play the game for a while, so instead, I will still do the dailies, but I'll just like spend it on ley lines or something. So I just have like an absurd amount of Mora and Heroes Wits and whatever. But yeah, I definitely do take breaks so I can actually play other games and stuff, because it is tiring when you've got live service games that go on forever sometimes. Ah, at last. Were it not for your aid, Outlander hero, we might have been overwhelmed by our pitch-black foe. Long ago, the tribespeople here were ensorrelled, enchanted by our enemy, and many night souls became entangled by the abyss. I mean, the Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth are very fun. I have played both. At the Steel's location, even the power of Night's manifestation is slowly being chipped away. The seal severs all links with the outside world, yes, but with the source of the tribe's faith off, though. You'll be getting Rebirth when it comes to PC. I know it's coming out. I don't know if it has happened yet or not, but I do know that that is probably soon. It must be undone for there to be any fighting chance. Thank you, Outlander hero. The Night Souls can find their way back to their dream home, avoiding the blight that grips the Lord of the Night's realm. I mean, aside from the games I'm currently streaming, because I mostly, lately, you can catch me streaming like Genshin Impact, or Honkai Star Rail, Lethal Company. I also play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randomizers, and sometimes combine those. Or Tetris, or whatever. Aside from those games, off stream, I'm currently playing through the Dragon Quest III remake. I have Dragon Age the Veilguard, though I have paused it. And then after I have finished Dragon Quest III, my next, the next game on the list that I am looking forward to is Metaphor. What's Tetris? I played it on Monday. Don't even joke, Rem. Reminisce, who I call Ruby, is definitely making a joke because when he streams Final Fantasy 14, because he's like super awesome and does those end game raids and everything, when they take 5 or when they take a break of any kind, he'll pop on the original NES Tetris using his capture card. It's awesome. Ah, at last, to be able to return to the quietude of night. Quietude. Is the fog gonna be? Yeah, fog's gone. Tetris hates you lately. That's rude. You quit Tetris? You can't quit Tetris. Tetris quits you. Flushed emoji. Bennett, get back on the team. I felt your absence acutely.
Gonna be epic.
Just ignore the artifact problem. It can't be fog. Okay, well, I mean, obviously, I do need to explore that area, and that will help for my exploration here. The 79% is probably gonna move up to be like, probably late 80s if I were to guess, maybe early 90s. It almost went up to 80 from there. We started at like 71, and then it just immediately popped once we got that, so that's cool. But yeah, that is likely going to be it for me today. I think we have done some stellar progress. We've done the reputation quest for the Masters of the Night Wind. We finally, regrettably, did Kinich's reputation quest, which was fine. It was okay. I don't really care about a Hal, so I was avoiding it like the plague, but it was fun to see Enjo again. Tomorrow, more stream. Man, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. That has to be good enough for you. Tomorrow I will be streaming Lethal Company with my buds, because it is I would say it's one of my guilty pleasures, but there's no guilt in it. I absolutely adore it. I stream it semi-regularly, but there's a lot of times where I'll just play it off stream too. It's just very fun. Is this the place that I need to redeem this? Yes. Aha! I maxed it out. If I want, I could have this as my banner. Ooh, and now this could show me where the last of the Pyro-Oculus things are. Pyroculus. I'm currently working, I think the other one is what, Chaska's Flower Feather Clan. That will be next on the list. I've already done the actual story there, so he'll just be actually remembering to do that each week. I sometimes forget to actually do the weekly reputation stuff. I have to be in the mood. Oh, before I forget, I remember when we were on the stream last time, we mentioned this guy here. I need to do this. I remembered it earlier, but then we were so far away that it didn't really make any sense to go out here, but let's go back. Can't you hear it? Hear how it screeches? Whoa! Better, more beautiful ones. I mean, I don't know if I have to do any of these specifically, but... Oh, alrighty. 34. Not quite able to... not quite able to try to get a better crit damage circlet for Chaska. I want, for all of those who actually play this game, I want you to indulge in the pain of these substats. What the fuck is this? I have been farming this one artifact domain for weeks to try to get a crit damage circlet that's worth a damn. This is just, you know? There is a Pokemon in the chat. I'm gonna see whoever friends is available to raid. That will be it for us today. Let us see. I know Wifey is still streaming. I have been lurking on her stream for my entire stream. My phone has gone from 100% to 38%. I can't have it plugged in because the controller I use for the PlayStation, the one that has less stick drift than the others, is actually the one that I got with the console a few years ago. So great, the OG controller's hanging in there. However, the battery life is like 20 minutes. It dies instantly, and I only have one charger over in this spot, so the charger has to go to the it has to go to the controller so I don't perish mid-game. I did raid Neop last time, so we could raid Wifey. She was doing a very cool, like, Link to the Past randomizer that was actually, like, Cadence of Hyrule themed, where it had all of the music from it, and then the sprite, instead of being Link, was also Cadence, which I thought was neat. But now, she finished that, so now she's doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer that looks like she's probably having to do all dungeons. She's been having a time. Hey! The welcome party got their agrons. Congrats. Alright, yeah, fuck it. Let's go say hi to Wifey. Y'all know. And if one of you kind souls could actually, like, could help me send these messages over, that would be awesome. Because when I raid on my tablet, but then hop over to my phone, I don't have the message ready. So I normally just walk over there and, like, hope one of you have sent a message so that I can copy and paste it. Galaxy brain. Alright. I like how it shows me that I've rated Marky Chin and not your average person more recently on this, because they actually showed up as recommendations for the autofill. Alright. We're doing it. We're committing to the raid. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been an absolute pleasure. I will be back tomorrow playing Lethal Company with Spark Knight Met, Beckers, and Alua guaranteed. Maybe John PP later on if his work is accommodating. We will find out. But regardless, I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. It's been a blast. I will see you tomorrow. But yeah, just have a great night. Treat yourself kindly. And that's it. That's the stream. We did it. We done did the thing. Goodbye now. We're going. We're doing it. I promise. I'm gonna press the button any second now. We're doing it. Why do you guys hang out with me? I love you. Okay, bye.